We're back. Reconvene. Afternoon session. Day 3. What were you at?
Well, she's happened to refigure all these wages at the 50% again, because
If you guys want totals, those totals are not in the book. So what we have is they have the 2024 total. So I have to take the 2023 or the 2024 minus the 23, half of that plus what they were getting before, refigure Social Security on you're talking every bit of, I mean, we took a little lunch, but we've been working, and you're talking every bit of another hour before I even have totals for you on a general, because this is just a little bit much figuring.
Yeah.
Plus, I want to make sure they're accurate, so we're all three having to convene to make sure that we match, and I'm about checked out, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, where are we right now? We're still 19,000 over
Well,
max levy?
first of all, I want to talk about the 50%. So this morning, whenever, was it you, Paul, that said that you would go for the 50%? Or you wanted to see what the 50% of the initial, or Keith, oh, sorry, I didn't know who it was. Somebody, maybe it was Keith. Wanted to see what 50% was of the initial request for raises. And so that's what you guys worked on most of the morning, to get that number. And I guess you're gonna have to do a little more with that.
If we decide that's what we're going.
Right, that's correct. But my problem is, whenever I look at the request, the initial request, and I realize some of the departments got together, and I can see where there's consistency in some of the things, the deputies and the main elected official and those people. But then I see some inconsistencies in some of the other ones, as far as what the percentages are, or what the, some of there, it's all across the board. So I have a spreadsheet pulled up and I have them all listed, and we have, some are 4, some are 2, some are 4, some are 10, some are 18, some are even a little higher. And so I don't know, whenever I take that in my head and I just divide it by 50, and I think, is that the right thing to do? Is that really, is that going to cause more animosity because we have, one person in this office is making an 18% raise and this person's making 2, or this, is that going to make it worse? I just really feel like that's not, and personally, I don't know that I can justify, without having all my ducks in a row with the wage study, how we even came to that. And everything I do has to have a justification. And it has to be more than the departments got together and they came up with this.
And it's got to be more than you guys coming together on the 3 days that we're here and expecting this all to be done in 3 days. This is not discussion, and this is not math. This is not work that can be done like that.
Yeah.
So,
well, I got this budget book, what was it, September 8th? Is that whenever you gave us
September
these?
6th is when I gave
September
them out,
6th,
yes.
okay, well then I got it the
I
day
emailed
of.
them on the 1st.
I might have got it on the 5th.
I emailed them out on the 1st.
Okay.
I had emailed you guys information out prior.
And that's what, 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. So I have been in this book every single day. I don't know if you have, anybody else has, but I have been in this, I know you guys have for months. I have been in this book every single day, looking and trying to think and what can we do? And then I was worried about the wage study, and I called Wagner, Shealy, Irwin to try to get suggestions, and it was too late. There was not enough time for them to give us that. So I did feel very rushed. I agree. And although I agree with you 100%, all this stuff, this has all got to be backed up. It's too much, and it's too much to ask of you to have to just keep refiguring this in different ways. But I feel very rushed, not from you guys. I just feel rushed because we have till 4 o'clock, right? We think we have till 4 o'clock. So is the solution to approve, I don't know how this would work. Maybe you'll know, to approve raises at last year, wait until we have a little more information, or we can have another meeting once maybe we could call Wagner, Shealy, or one, see what they suggest as far as a plan, so that we can get on the right track in the next week or so, week or 2 or whatever, and then come back one evening, not all day session again, come back one evening and hash that out for that portion.
By wages for last year, you mean the percentage increase last year?
Huh?
The increase by the percentage we did last year for now? Then come back and revisit.
I mean, you can do that, or you can just say, we'll just freeze them right now, and then and I'm not saying freeze them for the rest of the year, I'm saying freeze them, come up with the plan that should have been done months ago, I agree with you.
What all involved to amend the salary ordinance for the whole county? Can you
Well,
do
we
it?
wouldn't approve the budget, is what I'm saying. I'm saying we would get this done in a couple weeks, and then one evening come in for that portion and get it. Does that make sense? I don't want to be rushed, and I can't make, I
This
just,
has to be entered, I have to have this entered October 12th. We are all
before
gone,
then.
we are all gone next week.
And that would give us, well, that's, yeah, that's true.
So we're talking,
I don't want to make,
Where
I don't
are
feel
we
comfortable with this at all.
right now?
I can't even figure
Okay.
that
Okay,
because I have to redo every social security
and you, okay.
and, well, hold on, let me think real quick.
So I know the
Are
amount
we
that
in
we
red
got,
or black?
the amount we gotta set aside too, depends upon the amount of raise.
It depends on which you're looking at. I mean, you still, remember what we talked this morning, there's two different things. There's the max levy that we still need to get under. We're still over by 19,868, which I'm not telling you guys what to do, but an easy fix for that is you down the popper like you have done every year. And then after the first of the year, you ask for additional appropriation. That's an easy fix, but that's,
How much more cut from pauper attorney will we need for the raise and stuff? 100,000?
to give what's give what's being asked,
You have to get what's being asked and
what's
then,
being asked.
and then to,
The whole sum, Paul, or to the 50%?
let's go with the whole sum, and yeah, that doesn't mean you gotta do it.
I agree.
But
Okay.
then make sure we cut pauper attorney
Okay,
enough
so
to do it all.
your
I don't like cutting
whole-
pauper attorney, but that's what, everybody does it, my understanding.
your whole sum, that's easy, because without longevity for revenue to expenditures, you're over $50,059 in general.
Okay,
For max levy, you're over, go back here, you're over 179,399. So, like I said, max levy, you're over 179,399. Revenue to expenditures, you're over 50,059. Now, like I said, that's with everything but longevity. So that's where you guys were as the end of the day yesterday. But we can take, hold on, there is a little bit of a change in that. Not, we can take, so 50, because we moved stuff out of there, so that would be, yeah, we moved the court, we moved the court, we moved. Plus 9295 plus 2,000.
Yeah, what you had that this morning.
That's the
This morning.
max, but I'm talking about revenue.
Right.
That's the max.
So this morning, before they did anything else, that's all they had to cut.
Right.
This morning, before any of this started, before you moved anything out of anywhere, put it in anybody else's budget, you had to cut $179,339
okay,
to balance the budget
okay.
as presented.
But we've since rearranged some stuff
Since
since
you've
then.
moved
We-
everything out,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
yeah, I would start there.
Yep.
179,339.
And then we took the recorder out.
But that's at 50%, right?
No, we're not doing that.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
take those out.
you're right.
Take your full amount out and see where you're at, because that's what you're saying, right? Is you want to see what we've shifted, where we're at.
where we're at. We just gotta do something. We come back and adjust it. Let's get something done.
You don't have to calculate
I
anything.
will not be. That's fine. I'm not gonna go.
We got a couple more hours, then we'll make it.
Well, I will not rush on hundreds of thousands of dollars of
Oh, I
decisions.
know.
No, I will not do it.
You understand?
All right, okay, the recorder.
That's just me. I mean, that's crazy. Once you set salary, it doesn't go down.
No, I'm not in favor of these. I'm going back where we started this morning.
Keep going.
No.
Either we just go back to the 2023 adopted budget and do a 3% across the board and see what that leaves us.
No. What do you got?
I just want some kind of formula or system or something where everybody is treated the same. Or it's justified.
What's the for prosecutor, so that would be doubling what we did before. So that's 9295 plus 18,590. $161,329 or 239, sorry, 161,329. That's subtracting out the recorder 100%, subtracting out the changes from the circuit court that went to SAPS. That's adding 100% back in of the prosecutor. So, yeah.
That's what we would need to cut as of right now.
You need to cut from the max levy.
And what, there's so many numbers going on here and stuff.
Mhm.
And what pay raise is that based on?
What everybody requested.
What everybody requested, okay?
What we cut in half is just, I mean, basically going right back to our very beginning numbers. But that's not including the coroner, because you had already cut the coroner out. So if I need to add the coroner back in,
Okay.
that's because you cut the coroner out yesterday.
And they're using money from their perpetual funds to fund
No.
The recorder
the
is.
recorder. What about the, not stress,
The clerk, she's only doing that extra stipend. That's still from general, because we had to add that back in because she couldn't fund the 100%. She couldn't do that.
She just did the clerical.
She just did
That
the
still
clerical.
has the original wages in it, and I'm not for that at all.
okay, that's at 100%. I'm gonna make a couple motions here and see what happens. I'm gonna just get this thing going. I'm gonna make a motion that we cut pauper attorney by 175,000. That's that 161, it was only additional 15,000. I know good and darn well that's not enough, but in the past, that's what everybody's done. And the judge, I'm sure, well aware of this. She'll come back and, as needed next year, appropriate more out county general to cover pauper attorneys. Okay, so that's my first motion. Yeah, we cut pauper attorney by 175.
Do we have a
Not me.
second? I'll second it.
Any other discussion? All in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
Opposed?
No.
No,
Nay. So it's 3-3.
it dies.
I'll make another motion. Give them the raises as requested.
I'll make a second that motion.
All those in favor?
Aye.
Opposed?
Nay,
Nay.
We're saying not use anything in a pauper attorney.
Well, we're gonna find somewhere to make it up. We're gonna get the raises. We have to come back and find that money somewhere.
you don't wanna have discussion on that? Or is it past that?
Sorry, been voted, tied.
But you,
What, did he vote?
3-3 on both of them?
Well,
Did Gail vote?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't
vote?
No, but-
You didn't
Well,
vote on
okay.
100% of everything.
no, I never heard it.
Yeah, no, I was wondering about the pauper attorney. I mean, I think we need to use that a lot, utilize that money now, because said the trend is not to use that much money. Is that,
The trend is
300,000?
that you don't budget because it helps you be under your max levy. And then, you still have enough, you still have enough revenue coming in to cover it. But then you do an additional appropriation after the first of the year to, if need be, like we just did the first additional, this past month.
Dips into our reserve, right?
We have done it in the past. And you're always, of course, Lucy always says, now you know
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
that's it.
coming back for this.
But it's always been done.
It helps balance the budget.
Just because
It
something's
does
always been
nothing.
done doesn't mean it's correct.
That's right. I understand.
But right now, I think our proper attorney is even higher than what it was
Well,
in those
Yeah.
days.
It just,
It's because our caseloads are also higher and there's more inmates and there's more,
we had that big hit stuff too. But
I know they're
Well,
like,
I know it's going up.
they're
I
talking,
think I
Okay,
asked
so now,
her,
okay, so now what we do?
Well,
what?
I made 2 motions.
have you voted? I mean, did you vote
I'm
for?
still listening to the pauper attorney stuff here.
Well, we called for a
that
motion.
wasn't
it
part of the
died, it died.
Part of the motion was 100% of the raises was the motion.
The pauper
The pump
attorney
attorney
died.
That's the vote we're on right now, Gail.
The second motion was for giving the raises as they
I already
requested.
voted both of them.
And right now,
Okay.
it's 3.
I guess you didn't vote the second one.
The second motion is still open. Keith and I voted for it. Kelly, Stan, and David voted nay.
To pay the raises at
To pay the
100% what they asked for.
Okay. I'd say vote yes for that, and that's, so we're tied, right?
Yeah.
So we need to look at,
So neither motion moves. Or both motions fail.
Yeah. we'll push it.
seemed like everybody was happy when we were looking at the 50%.
I wasn't from the beginning and I said that, but
Well, right, not everybody. But I'd make a motion that we use the pauper attorney money, 100,000, and go with the 50% raises.
Will that cover it?
and then get the pauper attorney money next year of the reserves. Is that what you,
When you talk reserve, are you talking about revenue or are you talking about cash balance?
well, what you were just talking about?
Okay, because we are only over in general with revenue to expenditures
Right.
by $250,000. And if you're going at this rate right now, you have already cut.
It's still gonna change this. I'm not sure.
I got so many papers here. You had already cut $340,350 from the levy funds.
If we're doing that way, you're right.
I don't know what you're saying by doing it. Maybe I'm just not understanding.
Well,
If you have 6.4
earlier you were
coming
talking
in,
about the max levy. You can,
they're two different things.
absolutely. And which one are you talking about right now? The
Okay, so
revenue versus expenditure?
revenue versus
Yes.
expenditure. So
And the max levy would be continuing to do it like it has been done, to where our reserves would continue to build, right? I think that's what was explained this morning.
If you. if
That's
you-
based off of you're basically only increasing your budget by the 4% off of last year.
Right.
If you're going to, you just said that just because you used to do it that way, don't mean we need to do it that way now, but then you just
No,
said.
you're not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I'm not using that as a justification. I'm saying I like that way, the way that has been going, because it does, I just like that. I prefer that.
But they're two different things. It's not even, it's a budget setup. You're only allowed to increase. That has nothing to do with the amount of revenue you're bringing in compared to your expenditures. So they're two different things.
Well, I'm not for the 50% or the 100%. I don't understand how what's the formula to come up with it? Every office just kind of got together. Some of them did not, some of them did, some of them did whatever they want. That's legit, right? I mean, there's no real way, rhyme or reason in my mind of how that was put together. I don't know, so I can't support that, because the percentage increases are from 4% to 71%. And I think it's gonna cause more animosity, and I don't want that either. So that's just my own opinion, though.
From the original asking wages, and half of that, that's still not getting us to where we want to be, because we're 19,000 short. That's what we said earlier.
But if we use that pauper attorney money, then that
Some of it.
puts us over that.
I don't want to take that much out of the pauper attorney. If we take it, it's gotta be less than 25.
25.
Yeah,
And that would still get us over enough to fund.
That will fund the raises though.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
fund 50% of it. So the last sheet that we've been getting.
On these raises, are people gonna be okay with like getting like 12% and then some maybe only getting 2?
4 to 35 or.
This would be like the base
I'm not
year.
saying I don't disagree with that.
I mean,
I just don't know which route to go right now, to be honest. I feel
I'm thinking
kind
maybe
of-
5% for the office holders and 10% for the deputies and clerk.
I thought we were trying to bring the
We're
bottom
not gonna buy it, could she,
closer to the top.
would be after 2:30.
Well, we're not gonna figure out the real way it needs to be. I
So you're
don't
gonna have to
believe,
get bigger
because
percentages.
that will take Wagner and Gilly or one to
To
tell us
some,
the
right.
plan. Help us with the plan.
or we can just go back, like I said before, do the 2023 wages, do the COLA, 3% on it, and don't tell your wages. And I don't know what it would come up to, if we'll get to where we want
Well,
to
they'd
be.
have to figure it out.
Yeah,
And then try to look at this.
Get them involved, get Wagner share. To where we can have a plan to where it makes sense and we can get people where
in
they need to be.
2024, you're not
Yes,
talking
yeah,
about.
correct. That's right. Between now and then,
do
to
you
get
need that
people
in the
where they need
motion,
to be.
David?
Well, I thought Irma was on her way. I don't know if that matters, but it doesn't matter to me.
Well, she's not here.
That's fine.
Make the motion then, David, Steve.
I'll make the motion, let's go back to the, old wages of 2023, do a 3% across the board.
Are we making a motion to see what it is, or, I mean, I
Yeah.
guess we can do it and then we can always
Pending.
come back.
Pending to see what the totals are.
Right.
And then make adjustments after that.
Make adjustments, or maybe we won't have to make any adjustments, I don't know.
He's not talking about adjusting the raises, Paul.
No,
He's talking about adjusting maybe the expenditures.
But you want to just give them 3% and that's it.
3% on salaries across the board. That's what the COLA is.
Are you talking in general, or are we gonna do if we have, okay, so just in general?
Everybody,
what's the other option?
I would say.
I mean,
everyone.
just in the general, the
Oh, I know what you mean.
You know what I'm
Okay.
talking about?
I
We
thought
have
you meant
those
in general, you mean-
extras, you know,
I get it.
I mean, are you guys okay with the, I don't know, you guys just have to tell me what to do.
Anybody that wage increase gets a 3% instead of what they asked. That's my
3%
motion.
on the stipends and stuff too?
Huh?
That's what I was
3% on
asking.
everything?
Just the salary.
Just the salary, just not the
Not the stipend.
longevity or anything.
Longevity.
You mean not the
Oh,
stipends, like
not
some
the
people get a
stipends.
stipend.
Yeah.
So are you leaving our stipend request the same? Since we,
2023 budget,
What they're talking about,
what's that?
like
What
the
do you call
ADA
this?
coordinator, you know, I get
No.
$1,000,
we
I
get that,
think, is that what you mean?
23.
No, I'm talking about like in some of the departments, they've got an extra.
Well, that one's a $1,000 stipend.
That's part of the
Let's look at it, it
salary.
says
That's part of
$1,000.
their, that's what I'm saying. Do I do a 3% increase on that too?
I think so. That's part of their salary.
Yeah,
I was just wondering if we could possibly just keep those the same, then I don't have to refigure those.
Oh,
That's what I was asking. I didn't wanna, I've already got that figure. We've already budgeted for that. We upped that to $1 out of those, and then I don't have to refigure those, then I just have to do general.
oh, okay.
try to do it without it then.
I see what she's saying.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We never took a
Because
vote
we
on
already
that.
went through that.
Until we get a,
and the
We
ones
need
with
to
the
take a
dog.
vote.
I wouldn't do anything until we get a vote on it.
Okay, all right.
I made that
So-
So
motion.
tell us what it is.
Can you repeat your motion?
The motion was to keep, the adopted 2023, salaries. And, the stipend, we leave alone right now. You know, the way
Don't call
they
it stipend.
calculated it now, huh?
Don't call it a stipend, they're not stipends.
Well, what is it?
They're the extra pay out of
The
a
extra.
different fund.
Extra pay out of a different fund. We'll see where we're at.
Okay.
But we may have to take that out, but
Is that exempting court since she mandates that? Do we just do all the,
I think we'll do
General fund.
courts too. Now, if she wants to mandate it, she can mandate it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
He made a motion.
That's my motion. We go back to the 2023 adopted budget, see where we're at, you know?
I've got it.
I mean, I've said from the beginning, I'm not really for it across the board, but right now at this point, that's the only fair way that I see for now. I hate spreading the gap. I don't want to do that, but we're not going to come up with a solution without Wagner, Shirley, or someone to help us develop a plan that's going to take longer than 2.5 hours, or maybe even a week or two. I mean, we could,
And start figuring these.
That's
We
why-
could just do social security at the end.
I think
Figure out a way to
freeze
just-
at 2023 right now and don't make a final, should we do that, David, and don't make a final decision, come back in 2 weeks and
Put it
No.
over in your second column.
you can't?
I'd rather see 5 and 10, so.
So maybe not.
Well, the COLA's 3%. I made the motion for 3%.
No, I haven't
Take a
called
vote
for
on
it
it.
yet.
You know.
3%, so your motion's 3% across the board from their wages from 2023.
Do we have a second?
I'll second that.
All those in favor, signify by saying aye.
Discussion.
Or any discussion?
Does that include the coroner? And the coroner, deputy
Coroner
coroners?
includes the coroner, yeah, 3%.
Well, I don't want any raise, if it includes any council.
Well, not
Not me.
the council or the
I don't want
commissioners. We'll leave those out.
I can't go less than 5.
Yeah, I'd like to see at least 5.
Well, I made the motion for
Yeah,
3.
that's
so-
right.
I second it for 3.
All those in favor, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed?
Nay.
Hey,
Oh, you're dead again.
Okay, that's good.
All right, I'm gonna make a motion, we go 5% for the office holders and 10% for the deputies and clerical. Across the board.
Say that again, Paul, sorry. I was right.
5% for office holders and 10% for the deputies and clerical.
what about? Are you including anything for either coroner or surveyor?
Those
Survey,
are elected offices,
well, okay,
part-time. I guess it'd be 5%.
5. Didn't ask for a raise, I mean, the surveyor didn't.
They did, well,
You can just
the
do
coroner's
five.
office did.
What is it, Warren?
Well, you're talking about 3% or 5%. Tuesday's meeting, it was brought up, somebody asked for a $7,000 raise. I need to know who was asked for the $7,000 raise. Because I'm being accused of, I did not ask for a
I can't remember what I had
$7,000.
for lunch.
I didn't hear anybody say that.
Oh, it's on record. It's on record. But the whole thing is, yes, my salary is low, my deputy's salary is low. I want to see my deputy's salaries
That's-
raised.
That's why I made,
The thing is, one year, I didn't take a pay raise, so they tried to increase my deputy's salary then. Another year, I asked for no pay raise. The council did give me part of it, whatever everybody else got, but I'm trying to get my deputies up, but at the same time, I'm still looking at, I didn't go with the Wagner, recommendation of minimum wages for even the coroner's office. I cut it way low. But I do think that you need to look at, this county is not the third smallest in the state, but the salary for the coroner's office and the deputies are, and it needs to be something done about it.
well, that's one thing I've been hearing too quite a bit. The elected officials are more concerned about their deputies than they are themselves. That's why I split the motion for 10% for them.
Which would narrow that gap.
It's a start. So that's my motion.
I'll second that.
Motion for Paul, second by Gail. Any
I just
discussion?
can't do 10%, so.
We'll see.
Huh.
I said, we haven't voted yet.
What?
Are we voting?
There's a motion and a second.
No discussion? No further discussion? All those in favor, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed? Nay?
Nay.
Some has to be deciding vote. I'm gonna go with it, aye.
What's
We
that?
gotta get something done.
We gotta move on. For right now. I just-
Trying to.
So get started?
Cindy, do you
I
have something?
have just a real quick question about fire. So they did the needs analysis, and that's what this is,
I need to know.
and
We did pass.
my question is, why can't you guys get that report so that you can work on your budget? Is that a different purchase level where they have these? And then you say, well, for another $20,000, we're gonna tell you how to fix it.
That's it.
Then I'm still making,
So you can get Chris.
no, off of your 2023 salary.
Because they have to make a recovery recommendation, right? But my question is with the 25,000 or 30,000, guys, you can adjust.
I don't remember.
Okay.
It wasn't 30.
So
I know.
I'm trying to figure out why they're unwilling to give you that information if they have it.
They were unwilling.
No. They said they offered to
I'll just
give it
adjust mine.
to the previous
So I'll do the
auditor
auditor after we
and
do
that there was, it's supposed
So-
to be technically a meeting is what she said, but it never happened because
Yeah, go ahead and start.
for whatever reason, I don't really know.
Do you think you can
10%
get it printed?
on everyone else.
Print it and email it to you?
We have the
You're
study.
struggling so with
No, we have the study. We just don't have the other part of this, what they contracted to do, which was do the study and then the implementation of the study. So that Wagner Shilling Irwin lady told me that she was going to offer different options on how to proceed forward to get people to close the gap, to get them closer to where they need to be. And I think that's absolutely what we need. And I called her last week and I said, can we get that before budget session, you know?
I don't.
Probably not. And she said, well, we can hop on a Zoom call. And, there was just no time between the public hearing and everything. So we absolutely need to
Well,
work towards that
at
next year so we
lunchtime,
can get
Before
a
we
more
broke,
serious
we were
gauge of where people need to
19,000,
be and a
almost
plan to
20,000.
implement it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the reason I had question marks in my
I would
head,
be in
because
favor
if they have done this,
To
Round up.
but why would nobody?
take 20,000 out of the offer that.
I
Get
want it.
that.
And she said they're willing to do a Zoom to get it.
It'll probably be more than that to stand for you.
Yeah. whatever.
We do need to schedule that probably.
Are you
with
looking for
them
the back?
and
Because a
start
lot of
looking
these are gonna be the
on it,
same.
regardless of what happens here today.
Do
That
you
still
already
needs
have
to be done.
the first
She said she's willing to do it and we paid for it, so we might as well get it.
Yeah. And for
Because
next
a lot
year,
of these are gonna be the
start
same.
earlier and, you know,
Well, we can start right away, start looking at it for next year. I mean, have some options.
Yeah.
Then all this doesn't have to happen.
Yeah, it's
I can't
too
imagine
much.
spending that much money for just papers. You know,
It wouldn't
May
just
give a good
paper,
deal.
but
it's not being explained, it's
Well,
just papers.
they offered that they were,
I guess it, I don't know, I
I'm
can't
just
say
checking
what
salaries
happened.
right now. Don't worry about social
She just
security.
said that it was
I
offered and it
know.
didn't happen, so I don't know what that means. I don't wanna blame anybody, I'm just saying I
I
don't know
wanted
what that
to,
means.
you know, instead of comparing just population size.
Absolutely, I want them to put our assessed values in and where, what, you know,
Like, well,
it'll get us a better picture of what it looks like and where we are and where we need to be and how we're gonna get there. That's all I want. I believe, you know, we need to get people on the right track. I just don't wanna, I feel like the train's out of control. So,
Motion different.
To what? What?
You did mention
offer attorney.
the, clerk's office.
fill the rest of us in on your plan. What is it?
You're gonna force Lucy to mandate her raises if they don't match it.
Well, nothing simple.
No, I agree.
She can
she
do
can
that.
do that.
I mean, she has the authority to do that.
I did go back through my notes and we did take out that 5,000 back in 2015, the 16 budget, but that's not gonna get us where we wanna be anyway, so I just
And
nitpicking.
now we gotta see how much we gotta take off, or cut off attorney to support these.
I'm not gonna support that.
Do what, Paul?
We'll have to see how much we need to cut other places, off attorney, whatever, to support the pay raise.
We're doing the very thing we said we wouldn't do.
Absolutely, and I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, I'm just one, no.
Hopefully we won't need to, but
Hopefully we won't need to.
Is that how you budget? That's not how I budget at home. Hopefully, well, I'll just take from it and hopefully I'm good,
No, I mean,
hopefully my light goes.
I meant hopefully we won't have to reduce the
Approximately.
300.
Oh,
That's what
I thought you
said.
meant, I was like, what?
No,
It was not good budgeting.
I don't know what insurance is gonna come in at, it's gonna go October.
I hope it's not much over 10%, because that's another thing, insurance. I mean, we have to look at if they're projecting 10%, it could be more, we won't know till October. And then who's taking that? The county is taking the 10% increase in insurance, and that's a benefit if we don't pass that on to the employee.
No,
So you have to consider that
so.
too. It's a whole package.
Since I've been 2017.
But I mean, there's still a
I've
cost
never-
associated to it, and
never
it's
passed
going
the
on
increase for-
the tax.
You never done what?
Pass on the increase for the,
I'm not saying we should, I'm saying
I know,
we
I'm
have to
saying we
consider
never
that
have.
when we're doing raises and everything else, because that's a benefit. Because there's still a cost associated with it that has to be paid. What your sheet have?
I, I had 10.
Printed 10. I'll contact, if it's okay, I can contact that Wagner Shealing. Or do you want to and see when she can schedule a meeting?
Yeah.
Is that okay if I do it? Get some options and send them to everybody, is that okay? She said she'd be on Zoom call, so we would have to just be in a room with the TV, I guess. It's okay?
Also miss. Yeah. Yeah, it's 10, 11, about what they have.
They will go down to 10.
Nope. I'm gonna be too exhausted to go do that.
Hmm?
Yeah, I was going to the change there and I said, no. I'm too exhausted, I said.
Did you bring us any treats today?
Nope.
There's still some of your cake back there.
Those rolls?
Mhm.
Or that just
No,
like,
there's some of that, that buttery, or what it's called, gooey butter.
probably shouldn't, but it is good. Is there something else we can do? No, we just have to wait. I mean, if there's something we can be doing. Go back through and look at it again.
I guess we could go back and look at
Mm-hmm.
where we might.
If there's anything
Did we
else, give
miss
it another look.
something?
It doesn't hurt anything.
Start with Clark, head on down.
It doesn't hurt anything.
No. No, it doesn't.
Came at the clerk. We, only thing we cut out of there was the longevity. That was pretty good, didn't it?
I don't really see anything.
Go on to the altar.
And about all the difference about it.
Yeah. Treasurer. I think it's the same thing.
Yep.
Unless I missed something, I don't think. Recorder. That's pretty. Into
Mhm.
sheriff.
You know my thoughts on it.
Board members.
We did that, didn't we?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Did we ever find out about those other board members? If we have to pay them or not?
Didn't find anything, it just.
Okay, so we just took them out.
Need to be
What?
sheriff's got like 15 board members, that's statute, whatever.
Okay, yeah. and
Is
I'm
this
okay.
just full-time or part-time? Are we supposed to add 10% for part-time too? Cause
I said no,
no.
that was not me.
Yes.
Yes,
I think to do the coroner's office, we'd have to, not saying the
I
coroner's
think we
office
said,
is part-time.
yes, but we didn't want council or commissioners.
Yeah.
No
Well, I'm
elected
asking
officials,
for like jail, part-time jailers,
I think you almost
part-time
have to
matrons, all
there.
that. I'm just making sure. we have-
I would say yes, myself.
Well, that's a 3-3 vote.
are you going ahead and doing social security and redoing the total at the bottom?
No, I haven't done that.
Before we do that.
Okay, I've been doing them as I go, so I think
He
you
was
will
the
go
tiebreaker.
quicker than me,
He
but
voted, it was
Did you
three,
So
vote?
that made it.
I thought you voted no.
he did, and then he was the tiebreaker. Is that how it works?
I don't know what would happen if Earl had been here.
We railroad through.
Yeah, I thought you voted no on that, the 10%.
You did.
You did?
Initially, he did, yes, and then there was a tie, so then, I don't know how that happened. You're the official tiebreaker, is that how that happened?
When there is a tie. Not supposed to be a tie, but it's
We wouldn't have that, everybody in here. Well, yeah, we could have. Well, no, we couldn't.
no, yeah, somebody could have abstained
That's true.
or voted halfway each way.
Yeah. Sheriff, yeah, we
Yeah, we're on sheriff.
They could
Uh,
have. Yeah.
board members was.
That's right. We get the $15.
They felt like they
Yeah.
had
And
to-
then,
Longevity removal.
and then we, that's all we did
No,
there.
that's, is that appropriate, Dan,
What's that?
I got check my liability.
how that works?
I
What's the
put there,
rule?
reserve, oh, it's for the reserve
Reserve
officers.
officers, there's
It's for the reserve
liability
officers.
line.
Okay, that's
What'd you say
So what's the rule on that
on the,
tiebreaker? I don't know officially.
I don't either.
I think it's technically, I would,
We better check.
oh, well,
what made that one any different than all the other ones that you died?
That's what I wondered. That's what I'm questioning.
and it's like,
I mean, I
Is it
think it's
because so
just,
many, is it because so
you
many?
just changed because you knew this was just gonna keep going on all afternoon.
if Erla were here and she voted, then I could have voted in a tiebreaker. But really, I wasn't a tiebreaker, I was just a
Oh,
vote.
Oh, remember.
because if you would have voted, it would have been
I
3-3.
know.
It would say
It's
no to the
3-3,
others.
so it dies,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
It's 3-3 and it dies.
That's what I thought
On
was
your
gonna
first
keep
vote.
happening, that's why it really wasn't a tiebreaker, you just voted that way.
I-
Oh, you just changed. You said no and then you said yes.
No, I never.
No.
He never
said
said,
no.
he never said no.
He never,
Oh.
on the second time, he paused.
I couldn't decide what to do.
Yeah.
I'll probably catch H-E-L-L part.
You do whatever you think's best, that's all.
Well, I don't know
That's all
if I
you gotta
think it's
do.
best, you know, that's the problem.
Main thing, we don't
In
wanna
that
raise
case-
taxes on the,
But you go on and on and on. It just, we'll be like Congress.
God, no, let's don't be like Congress.
That's
We
what,
did.
I've got so many things going on in my head right now.
what's one more? What's
I thought you were gonna
Congress?
say
What's Congress?
something.
Oh, trust me, I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, we're on the sheriff here, look at this. Move on to surveyor. We didn't do anything there, did we?
Moved it.
Yeah, this is all moved to
Oh, yeah, we moved it to the
Jennifer.
non-perpetuation.
Perpetuation.
Oh, the coroner. We said that.
Where's the ones that are like real intense?
It's still going on second floor though. What do you think? Assessor,
I'm all about relocating that too.
right,
And
or you could utilize,
I'm not even really too much against making it over, to add it to it at a later date. Order in the cooler today.
Which we already got one in the CARES Act money. I think we could have, you know, that's true.
Don't let it go bad, and that is, you know, there's no, you're not.
Assessor.
Okay.
Well, we're still, we never meet the assessors.
All right. we're going to accessories.
Talking about the corner.
That call.
Yeah.
What's this note I made here?
Oh, we moved on there tonight, the longevity, I think, on the assessor.
Yeah.
They were pretty reasonable all the way through the, you know, the budget, what they're, you know,
Mhm.
investing. Well, we couldn't.
Which one you want?
Prosecuting attorney,
Prosecuting attorney.
9. I was there, we just moved the longevity. Of course, that's the one that Chris was talking about, how she had made some changes. What did she do?
Wait, which one are you talking about?
The prosecuting attorney.
Oh, she
Well, she went to the
combined positions and
Well, she got a victim advocate there.
it used to be paid out of somewhere else now.
Out of free trial, it can be reimbursable now.
It used to be out 4D.
Pre-trial.
Pre-trial. And here it can be reimbursable.
If it's in 40.
Yeah.
If it's in 4D. If you take it 4D.
Some shit in there.
I mean, what in 4D? 22. Oh, that's 66 to reimbursable. Page 22.
22? What is it?
4D,
Longevity act,
was that it?
remove 66% reimbursement.
I have that, but
I don't have anything else. Do you have something else?
no, that's why I thought they,
Was I supposed to have something else? Do you have something else on that page?
What's that? No,
No.
22?
Yeah, no. Yes, same thing. Was I supposed to have something else?
I was thinking we should start doing this hard.
She moved it. She moved her things to where,
Oh, she moved.
Reimbursable.
Printed.
no, Sam, no,
you don't see it on here.
no.
She already did it before this was made available to us.
Oh, she did that earlier in the,
Before she submitted her budget.
Yeah, I don't have anything written down different. Am I supposed to besides longevity? I just made a note, 66% reimbursement. I think Kelly said that it's not up to, it is.
everything 66%.
And that money gets reimbursed into different, I can give you down.
When it goes back to 40.
I don't think so. I thought it would too, but I don't think it does. I think it kind of splits.
Yeah, we don't have to correct.
Hey, Kelly, the 66% that reimbursement 4D,
Just
where does that go back to 40?
It's split up.
I thought that's what I asked
It's
one of you. You
split up.
said that.
It's split, I think, from,
But just, not just everywhere, it's just,
no, there's like the clerk, the
Three.
court,
oh,
and
okay.
then prosecutor.
I think there's 3.
Indirect goes into general.
Okay.
This one's easy, thank God.
County extension.
Now what page are you? Going back and forth.
I think we moved longevity.
Do we increase election board?
No.
Not Boris.
I mean, I haven't time extension, we took away one.
I don't know, I voted no, so I don't say. I'm not county extension, is that what you want? I don't have anything in there.
Veteran.
Nothing more.
Just remove the longevity.
That's all I have. Now, what do you have on this?
Yeah, could you?
I don't even know. I don't figure what we cut and what we haven't cut. I'm just gonna have to go back and edit each page. I'm just gonna have to go back and edit each page.
I don't know what your.
Well, the page 12, what about the retirement? I would say that probably should
yeah.
be getting her.
Yeah, I think we can take that off. If we're allowed to take that off, I think we should take that off.
Oh,
Which one do you want, Stan?
Page
But I don't
12, county
We don't know,
council.
so, I mean, I guess you better not.
You got the retirement first, you know, I mean, county pays into it
Do that.
and,
Cause that right here, Sheila Lane
Yeah.
said you don't have to, but is that right?
I don't know.
we just get what we paid into
You
it.
guys already got sheriff done, because I skipped
Mhm.
sheriff. Where do I need to go? Guess I need to redo I wrote all over the corner that we checked, we're changing this to fund 1202. I guess I still give,
I just have a note. No, I guess I didn't know. What's your notes on county council?
Cut longevity,
Yeah,
revisit retirement.
that's it though. Did we office supplies? Did we take that out?
we changed it over
Cut,
down.
I mean, what is that? I have minus
Yeah, we
100.
did, I think we did cut that.
I have minus 100.
We're still
You
gonna
have
do it, I just need
Oh,
to
yeah, I got
redo
that.
Yeah, it's zero.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that's what I want to make sure, that's all we have.
We cut out consulting services.
Yeah, we took.
Oh, yeah,
that.
yeah, I have a line for there. I'm gonna put a zero there.
We didn't increase
Rainbow.
planning and zoning, did
Huh?
we? Okay, just like that.
What'd you say?
So we took the rainbow,
Rainbow?
it's the rainbow, I said
Oh.
rainbow.
Yeah.
Riverboat.
That's what I wanted to say.
I was gonna say, I never heard of the rainy boat, but okay. You created a new fund?
Riverboat.
Is
At
that
least
a
you didn't
mountain?
say your house.
That had me real confused. The rainy day or the riverboat?
Can we leave court the same? I mean, do you guys realize, I mean, that's two different redo.
No, I'm asking, no, that's not what I'm asking, no. I've got the 3%, or the percentages on here, and then I'll take the extras here and move it
That would
back.
be all right.
So it's the same as what everybody else has, it's just not have to.
Helen, you're doing your job.
Right. Brother Joe's still on there.
What was that?
I'll take the extra on it.
It'll be all right.
There she is.
I'm just a little late.
Sorry.
But I've been listening. Most of it. Not all of it, but most of it.
Did you hear us talking about it?
I heard a little.
You could have called in your vote.
I could've.
We were all bragging on you.
Bragging on it.
We're early meter.
Okay, we're moving on past this one.
That break.
Okay, so election board. We're not, are Are you?
No. She has.
Well, do this again, this.
Just checking, just checking.
Election board, page 13.
So that's asked, I don't do.
Stuff,
Commissioner.
Okay, let's look.
Page
13.
What about this assessor board of appeals? Do you have to have that, pay for that? Get paid?
What is that?
It's the.
You don't have to.
Well, then we should remove that at 9:50. If we're removing all the other ones, remove that one. I think,
Check.
Oh,
Which one?
yeah. I think we should take that out. If all the other boards are getting paid nothing, it's not statutory requirement, then deduct it.
Yeah,
I mean, do we need to vote on that?
missed that.
That's his knowledge.
I mean, how do we know if it is or isn't?
I think the only ones that's gonna be, in my opinion,
assessor.
Hey Mindy, the PETA Boa board, is that, you know how they get paid? You have $950 in here. Do you, is that a statutory requirement to get paid or?
It's statutory requirement that they get paid. The
Okay,
county sets the level. Right now, it's currently, if you're certified, it's $100, and if you're not certified, I believe it's $75.
but do you know the code so we can have that whenever
Is
we
there a-
advertise it?
is
The
there a
statutory
minimum?
requirement.
What?
Is there a minimum that, can
It
we,
doesn't say,
can we pay
it
the a
just says you-
certified person 25 and a non-certified 10?
I need to look at the code and see what it says. Do you know what it is? Do you know what the statute is?
13 is what-
it's gonna be in the
that's something else.
6-5.
Okay. I'll see if I can find it.
6-1.1-25
Wow.
6-1.
I believe.
61125, you think?
6-1.1-25, I think. That should be the
At
taxation,
least it'll be close.
somewhere right in there.
Maybe I have it right here. 25.
I got it.
And there's enough money in there for 2 meetings a year.
I mean, I think we need to remove it.
In 22, we had
Or lower it, whatever the
$475.
We had what? Oh,
$475 we expended in 22.
that's one meeting.
Yeah.
If you lowered the sheriff's. Let me look and see. I don't see anything.
You know, there's other boards too that's not like listed in here, like the alcohol board and.
It's the alcohol board. Do you pay them, Chris, or is that state paid?
Hammond,
You don't, so they get a check from the state. I thought
what,
so.
are there other ones that you know of that? Do they? I think it's $100 a meeting or something, isn't it?
No, it's 25.
For alcohol board, okay,
I have a relative on that board.
okay. Do you know of any other boards that we need to look at? Or do we just need to make a motion that you don't think or not, you know, whatever boards are out there or not?
Business and stuff.
She
I
said it
don't,
was.
I haven't found it yet, that, where it talks about that, so I'm looking. Alright. I'm looking, I mean, you have to look at it all.
I mean, if we're gonna do it fair for everyone.
Absolutely. No, I agree.
If they're not
If-
budgeted, then it's kind of tough that we can,
To find
so
even
the
knowing.
ones we're finding, we're eliminating as we go. The ones we can,
Yeah.
like the sheriff's report,
You could drop it to a minimum.
we could, they had to be paid at least $15 a week. Now, Kelly and the girls back there are looking for the tax assessment board of appeals.
I don't see it, but I did find it. I'll keep it. Is there any other?
We should see them all in here.
Yeah.
So we didn't see it out till 4.
Because it's paid by state, I guess, I don't know. If Chris isn't paying it, then
Well, that's
Has to
probably true
come
with the
somewhere else.
state, so, and we just make appointments to,
Hey, Bill,
like an egg board, you see anybody in on the egg board.
county trustee,
Well,
our township
it
trustee.
doesn't come out of general.
Yeah. So I,
oh, it comes out of your trustee budget.
I thought the health board. Do we get paid?
Have you been on the EMA board, do you get paid on that?
$1,
Well, I don't know, I'm just asking for boards that I'm thinking of.
that's a committee.
Oh,
Been up
Who
there.
says health board?
It was only board
Do they get
meeting. I never got that. No,
Who?
The health board.
Oh,
I don't think, but do we just need to make a motion that if it's not statutory required, that statutory requirement that just don't pay it? So we cover them all in case we forget one, I don't know. Seems like we're coming up with more.
who's on the health, is anybody here on the health board?
I don't think they can pay, but we can ask.
No payment for health board.
Okay, thank you.
that was the closest thing to health we got.
That's a poor excuse, so.
That's your. Bless you.
Yeah.
See that unemployment insurance, $1,000?
Huh?
That $1,000 for unemployment insurance, that we get premium.
Yeah, Katie,
For the whole thing?
texted me, was talking about, I called this and they were,
We asked neighbors,
I was just looking at
commissioners,
she was talking about unemployment insurance.
Well, yeah,
No, you said what was it called?
that's not all we're paying, surely.
No,
so that care of patients, that's an estimated
I don't find it either.
guesstimate, right?
I don't see it, but I'm not, I'm not,
what'd you say, the care patient?
I said it's an estimated guesstimate,
Yes. I did 26,000 a month.
educated guesstimate.
26, yes. I took what we paid and averaged out, 26,000 a month.
I don't know if I can know this guy, he knows.
In the past, that's one that they've never had to spend that much, but so that's a huge impact on general and on our max levy.
Hey, Kelly,
Huh?
I'm like advertised like in the paper, like sessions till Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, like from 8 to 4. We can't go before 4 o'clock.
Do they advertise it until 4 o'clock? I think it just says.
I didn't say a time.
It just starts at 8.
Okay,
I didn't say start at 8. That's
It
all.
was said 4, you can't really go past.
I was gonna say we left early, if that's the
Yeah, you leave
case.
early.
I don't think.
We didn't have the time span, we just said it started at 8.
I think I like that, because you don't know if you have to stay late one day or.
Yeah, you leave 8 times. You get to get in early.
I guess, I don't know. As long as you're not advertising it,
Right,
it'll be this,
a time slot or something.
right. It's kind of like our meetings, we just say they start at 5. We don't know if it'll last 30 minutes or 2 hours and 30 minutes. Probably more like the latter, but 2 hours and 30 minutes.
What were you looking at that care of patients?
Yeah,
How did you even do
What's that?
procedures on mine?
that's the commissioners, that's on the 39106.
Oh, it's on the last page.
Yeah, that's a huge sum. It was 70,000
That sounds good.
last year.
I know.
I don't know another way. Sounds good to me. All right, that's what we'll do.
If it wasn't for that care of patients and pauper attorney, we'd be in good shape.
Yeah,
I hope I haven't done anything. Okay, so these are all done.
I keep hoping the commissioner will come up with something.
What? I think they have
What
some
about the
idea.
care of patients though?
I don't think
How do
you can do
address
anything.
that?
No, not that, but the pauper attorneys.
I think they
The
have.
commissioners come up with something on that. Because that's a big ticket item, so is care of patients.
We need to somehow keep our youth engaged, keep them out of trouble.
What's that?
Keep our youth engaged and keep them out of trouble.
I'd be interested to talk to other counties, what do they do? You
Oh,
know,
the youth,
yeah, like, I mean, I'm surprised that the state doesn't have some type of reimbursement help with that. Because small counties, it can just break you. I mean, depending on how many you have in there, how long they stay.
Need to talk to our congressman.
it's kind of like
I mean, that's difficult to plan for.
the life spring. We have to pay that mandate that we can get reimbursed.
Yeah,
And they don't want anybody on the board.
Oh, they don't? Did you try to get on? What, and what's Danny Bowling was, we appointed
I
Danny
know
Bowling
Danny
to,
Bolin was, and then
but we did that. They didn't ask us, we just did that.
according to,
How do you do that?
Indiana code, we're supposed to have somebody.
Yeah.
Remember, it was at that meeting that we went to.
Oh, yeah, well, we need to do that then.
Yeah, I've got it at home. I
And we
think
need
if
to
I
put that
didn't,
on agenda for
Yeah,
getting this
Yeah.
on the, one of the, if it has to be a council member or not. I'll have to, is it that book that we got,
Mhm.
this one?
It was a handout, our handout
I
that
bet
we
it's
had.
in here too.
what exactly is that, last spring?
I don't know what it was
It's the
in.
Southern Hills Mental Health,
Okay,
it's the same,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, because it was that
Same
funding that we have to give them, you're right.
Mhm.
I have that at home, I can bring it. Yeah, I can email it to everybody, but we need to appoint that
it is a.
and get that on the regular schedule to be appointed.
Yeah, and I'm just saying what I was told by somebody, and I'm not gonna say names, but they said, do you really want an elected official on your board? Someone asked them, being smart.
Well, we're required by state, we have to put one.
Did you?
Exactly.
By virtue of office, basically,
Exactly.
yeah.
Really not a choice.
No, I did write, the president or somebody, it was a name I was given. And I never heard back from him.
Oh, you mean Life Spring?
Mhm. Oh, my chair's stuck.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
So it's just like the PCDC, then by virtue of office, when go somebody, you go to the
Get spam call. Or something, but you recognize the name, it's like somebody you know if you go in answer. Yes, ma'am. You hate my dad. Somebody don't.
David, I'm not finding it.
I had somebody call me the other day and ask me.
Yes, it's.
all these people getting, tax dollars, 2025, they're gonna be required to televise the meeting.
Yeah, that was in there too.
They talked about that at our meeting at state,
Is that all boards or just?
You're getting tax money.
Oh, anybody who's receiving tax money.
If you got a board, you're getting tax money. That's why CBB didn't think they're required, because the commission is getting the tax money.
Mindy, I'm not finding it on in that code, anywhere where it says it's required. Is there somebody we can ask, or I can email Miss Mary Wood, but
Did you guys?
Rachel has to look, I couldn't find it either. I know it's 6-1.1.
okay.
6-1.1, but they've done a lot of repeals, so I'm
Yeah.
not sure what the rest.
I'll
of that
email
number
Barry
is.
Wood and ask him if it's a requirement.
I
If he
didn't know
can
if
lead
we
us to
did
the
court already.
statute where it says it is. And then I guess he'll tell us
You did, I did court.
if they're, lead us to the requirement. I just can't find it. Maybe I'm overlooking it probably.
Animal shelter now.
Moving right along,
What page are you?
We didn't
on?
do anything there?
16.
Yeah, we changed it to
Take that out.
35.
Huh?
We reduced it to 35.
No,
Yeah.
this commissioner, are
Oh,
you?
no, that was already there. Oh,
You
no.
guys are gonna be sure to let me know what you update in the book, so I can get it on mine.
Yeah, we
Mine,
haven't
I
done
get it on
I
anything.
mine.
think we should take that out.
Didn't we do one thing?
That, it was that Peter Boa. I don't find the
Oh, okay.
requirement, but I emailed, I'll just email this guy and ask him. I mean, what do you do about that though? You wanna take it out and then add it in if you need it later?
I don't know.
I'd leave it in until we find out you don't
I
need it.
don't think I take it out.
You just took out everybody else's.
But we took them out after we knew.
I take it out and do an appropriation, it is, because it's one time a year.
Twice.
I'm on the board. We met once.
You said twice.
You can do it twice.
Are we leaving the
You can do as
coordinator
much as you want.
the same for EMA, or do I raise it?
Leave the same.
The what?
Coordinator. I think I'll leave it the same, because that's a different account, the same person.
So right now, he's retired.
I mean,
So just do
you-
that.
We don't know what
Okay.
the commissioner's gonna do with that.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, and then we'll change it.
They talked about it in their meeting.
Not talking about
Animal
that,
shelter,
No.
nothing's changed there.
What's that?
Animal shelter,
Oh, yeah.
we changed it from 75 to 35 because it was just a misprint.
Planning and zoning.
Yep,
I'm gonna call this guy. David, can I step out and use the restroom and call that?
planning and zoning, we took out, there's 10 board members, we took out the pay for that.
Yes.
I did 10%, but I did 5.
Longevity.
Back to. 10,596.
That's what we originally did. Now she's putting 5 or 10% raise back in, 10% raise back in, so I have to go back to,
11,970.
yeah.
Or 11,000, I mean.
Had an entry. 8,256.
We bring our baby birds. Scribbling, I got mine.
Oh, David, the hospital board meetings are on Wednesdays,
Okay.
third Wednesday of the month.
Just gotta make sure we keep that jotted down, make sure we don't stick to any of these
Yeah.
special meetings.
But you got no excuse to resign.
Yeah, you're not going nowhere, little girl. There's not a
You're
conflict.
stuck with us.
Yeah.
almost feel like we ought to all come together.
No, that's okay.
We're gonna go all through that board meeting.
I don't have any business.
Huh?
Are they open to the public?
They almost have to be.
We never, I've never been to one. Yeah, I
I
have.
think they have executive session prior to their regular meeting, but yeah, it's a public meeting.
They ought to have executive
Nobody ever
session.
comes.
Somebody go get me a Sprite.
Hard.
Right.
Nobody wants to go in the
For
hospital.
$50.
Keep, add it to my tab. Harley, you gonna go get me a Sprite?
Oh.
This mic system.
It'll hear you. I didn't hear you.
I said was. And it heard me.
41 times
I
9.
still would be willing on the circuit court to come down to 275. Our highest, on the pauper attorney, our highest was 271. So if we need anything,
You skipped the courthouse.
huh?
You skipped the courthouse.
What'd you do about the sheriffs that went down? Did you put it off to 2520? Did you notice that, or is that two, or? It was 2520 in 2023, and he went down to 2500 or
I
25,000.
know Kelly told us
Yeah,
this,
2520.
you gotta give somewhere.
We had 25,200
Yeah,
and he went up to 25,000, yeah.
went down.
Yeah, sorry.
Cleans out your day.
So did you do it off of 2520?
I did it all at 25
Yeah,
You do a very good job.
I said 2520. I was 25. Thank you so much. All right.
Do we
Yeah.
check his, that one sheet? Make sure it's the original sheet.
We'll just do it off of 2520.
Okay.
Or 25.2, sorry, I don't know why I keep saying 2520.
What did you do with that retirement for the sheriff?
Any of the share? The pager.
But we were the, we don't have retirement.
I knew that one. I don't know.
We need to look at that. We go back.
That's probably the commissioner.
That's what I thought.
It's listed.
Maybe we did. I'm looking it up. Maybe we did.
What was that at before? The sheriff pension plan, commissioners?
Some of these rates are more than what they asked for.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding.
Do you guys realize that?
It's more than some places ask.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Okay.
Some of them are at 10%.
The sheriff's pension's 52,000 under the commissioner.
I thought somewhere else too.
Do I figure that retirement on the sheriff's at 11.2? What do I figure it at? So I put 0 in it, the retirement where it's got 54,000?
The retirement was at 74,000 on this year's.
But I'm in the jail, sorry, I'm in the jail, I did do the jail. Sheriff's, I don't, sorry, I'm in jail, sorry. 369, 369.
Thank you.
250.
David, are the jail officers on the, front or on the sheriff? Or
Only a sheriff.
only the sheriff and their deputies? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Under, Lynn, I would say, another 65,000.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's in three places. It's in three places.
Please.
Which one?
We're not on any one.
Public safety sheriff.
David quit.
I'll just stay there where I was.
Stopped.
But it's in the commissioner's budget too.
And it's in the commissioner's budget.
But here, I don't think that belongs there.
That's right.
Hey, Chris,
Yes.
I'm the sheriff.
Yep.
That retirement.
Mhm.
That shouldn't be there, should it?
You wanna add up all you?
And sheriff or jail?
The sheriff, page 5. That's a pension, so they wouldn't have retirement. And their pension is budgeted in local income tax,
Was it there last
public
year?
safety, and also in commissioners.
Was it there last year?
The budget in commissioners.
Everything there.
And part of it,
Huh?
Why am I missing pages?
it's out of order.
I pulled papers out,
Oh.
so I didn't have to re-add.
75,000. Better program.
Kelly, they're asking about
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the
social security
13500.
on, excuse me, the sheriff's,
Social security
and retirement.
No, the retirement,
on the sheriff,
that
that's
should not be there.
No, so you take out that 74,896.
We have never done that.
No, it's not supposed to be there.
I said, we haven't taken that out.
Right.
though.
So we need to take that out.
You mean it's never been there?
It's never,
It's not
But it
be
needs to
there.
be removed
Never.
and taken off of our
Yeah.
total because
Oh,
it's
good.
added
Yeah.
on our
There's your
total,
50,000.
75,000.
there's, we're getting closer. There we go.
Oh, so that helps. More than 50.
That was for
Oh,
half,
that was
but
good.
I'm feeling a little bit about
Might be able to add that longevity in.
74,000.
I wonder why they didn't do that.
I think it's just an error.
Oh, okay. Didn't make sure, like, all of them.
No, we know it doesn't belong there.
They get their own or get their own retirement, sheriff's pension,
I'm saying it's
sheriff's pension.
It's budgeted in commissioners and public safety, local.
Exactly.
So
income
we'll
tax,
take those out.
sheriff.
why are they different now?
Budgeted. I think it's called it,
65, and it's 56.
I think it's just, I guess the way they divided it.
I wonder if it includes those new deputies.
That's a huge sum.
Let's find some more of those. No, we have to make a note because we'll have to change that.
Yeah,
52,000
Taking
commissioners,
over that, Kelly.
65,000.
So we have to change that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go from the very beginning, because there's no way of me knowing what we've cut, so we're gonna have
It'll go past, like, most of the things.
to, we'll just add the sheets.
I'll make an asterisk by it. And that's one thing we've seen so far. Asterisks.
What you said.
Oh, it's in here. It's stuck in here.
quit accusing me of something I didn't do.
Look, stay over there. This is one.
No, wait a minute. I'm tired of you.
What do
Gotta
you,
slide it over a little bit.
what do you,
She seems coaching on my property.
Is that property line there? the yellow-
Yeah.
Yesterday it was a napkin.
Well, poor old Gail didn't get his half over there, falls off straight.
She thinks what's hers, what's mine is.
Oh, no.
Her poor old Earl's stuck down there on the end of
Okay. I don't care, I'll just move over to Kelly.
You're stuck between two Kellys.
I know it, that's, oh, I never realized that.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Hey, now,
hope it's bunch of look like that.
wanna go that far? You did that one.
What do you have there?
Well, I mean, somehow you went back on sheriff. I was on commissioner.
I didn't get on that.
That was a good find though, David.
But anyway, don't-
I'll give him all the credit.
He might give you a raise.
I helped.
Okay.
Now where you at, Lewis? What else?
I think we were already there. I think Stan went on the circuit court.
Circuit court, yeah.
Tell Kelly what you said, when she was gone, Stan.
What?
Name of who you-
19.
We'll make a motion to up 300 to 275. Need to. And,
I didn't make a motion.
oh, I thought.
It
that
was-
a
it was
farmer's
brought up.
motion.
Oh,
He
It
brought
was-
up, it wasn't. brought
I
up.
said I would be in favor of if we need 25,000.
well, you just found 75.
I know, David
Circuit court.
saved me.
Circuit court.
We just went over that earlier.
Yeah, circuit
I mean, that
court.
one had a lot of change.
EMA. Do you see any, board fees on there? It's because they're hidden in the tires. I'm just kidding.
Easy day. Easy day. Remember that mic? Kelly, did that pick
That
David
was
up?
pretty bad.
What?
Probably. I sure did that.
We needed that.
Oh, okay, we did it. We removed that that 10,000.
We're gonna move that out of the EMA, though, aren't we, that 911? Here. Eventually,
Where?
the
Yeah, but-
EMA that, you know.
We
We
don't
don't
know
know
what's gonna happen.
what's gonna happen with that, but we'll have to move it out of there.
I would have to move that. That's where the commissioners will leave it.
I hate that we can't read them, I know why, but
Cause it kinda makes you look like, you know, you're under the EMA.
I mean, I didn't see anything. Did you see anything?
Did the EMA? I got 3 books I had to update.
We took that part of it.
10%. I did it. What did I do? I just did the 5460. Yep, so I'm leaving all those the same. Treasurer, I did the 5460.
She starts right on and do that one. There you go, couple of Rachel.
Makes sense.
That one there. Right. Okay, yeah, check.
You need to find another 75,000 there.
It's not in the,
We've done that lucky one.
it's not in the 4D child support. Not the soil conservation.
It's all
I hate what's there.
Tell me you're on something.
Pretty sure.
Alright, that's done. I think I'm just I'm finishing up with health, and then I'm gonna take what you've got with the highway, and we're gonna roll with our numbers. You start in the back?
Started back in general.
You started back in general, okay. I'm in health right now, I'm finishing up health. I've got all the rest of them done. So. Huh? Okay. Reassessment. Well, I haven't done lit. Did you do lit yet? I'll do, you want? Yeah, I'll do the lit, the lits. I'll do lit if you start on highway. Okay. Let's take it with them. So I'm gonna go back to sheriff to get the 10th and 11th deputy pay, right?
Okay.
Can't really know what to do with that.
So you did
Okay.
I'll keep going, I'll start to do it. Alright, did you already start all the numbers? You do, I'll do,
Board of Appeals
Yeah,
shall
what I was
receive,
doing.
which is must, shall receive compensation.
we gotta
on
do
a
jail
per
yet
diem.
too. I'll do jail here real quick. Have you done highway yet?
Council shall fix a rate of the compensation you say. We said it.
We said whatever we want. And it don't say.
It could be $1.
It don't say.
But right here.
No, I believe, I'm asking,
You wanna go work on highway? I'm doing jail right now.
Different levels.
10%. Here, let me read. The county assessor shall keep an opinions record of each and shall certify with.
So there should all be 51,700. All the deputies that were at 52, they should be 51,700. Okay, and the jail matron, we're only doing one, so I'll just take that 37,310.
I know. We're
Minus
staying minus the
10%.
miracle.
3731.
Well, last year was
3710. 3731. 41.
When you said highway, do you mean on water?
Yeah, yeah, all the
The county says that, yeah, you have to, shall receive compensation. Must, shall means must, may means you don't have to, you don't have to.
So,
But
we'll do
it
that.
says the county council shall fix the rate.
Do you have to do that in the ordinance?
Doesn't say that.
No, we can do that in the budget.
Budget right here.
We need to do this. Here,
It's
you wanna read
only
it?
fair
You can read it right there.
if we're gonna make the sheriff's miracle
I'm okay with it.
$15 an acre.
I mean,
Just to stay
I
consistent.
like to be consistent. If
With
it's
the
statute,
ag board. And
I
the
like consistency,
treat, that way.
but I mean, we have to vote. Do you see it?
Yeah.
We need to do that, so we can bump that down now. I guess we should give everybody one bump it down.
If you cross that bridge, you get
Go to that, don't forget.
to the assessment.
So they are required that we set the rate.
That's what I said.
If you want to be consistent with the others.
Times 5.
That's
That's 5 million. And we will budget for 2 years. We can do that.
We can go till midnight tonight. if we
Then
need
you know
to.
what,
We just can't go till tomorrow. We just can't adjourn till we're done.
You're used to staying up to midnight.
Yeah, I mean, I was up all night last night here. No, yeah.
is that normal if you do that?
I like to.
Normally up that late?
No.
I saw that and I was like, oh, I thought she said, I ain't doing that right now. I'm tired.
9 o'clock, I'm in bed.
I thought you fell asleep or something. I was like, I don't think we're gonna.
I mean, I love to go to bed when it's light outside. Like not go to sleep, but just go lay in my bed. It's like I know I have all the time in the world to relax.
I thought about it about,
Yeah, so.
Bryce has actually set a limit that he doesn't let me go to bed before 8 o'clock.
I'm not touching that.
I'm glad you thought of that, because that's one of my thoughts.
Stacy, are you here when
What are you doing, Eric?
read this? Just read that whole section.
You're taking one of my number crunchers.
Yeah, you can take it on, I would use. Oh,
Percentage went down.
oh, this is its own thing, yeah. It's its own, yeah, I see why. It's not general, it's its own commission. Sure, sure. Well, that can be our general. No, that's that, I need separate.
Yeah.
You just use this as a map. You read that section, please.
The section,
I just wanna make sure you see it the same way. Screen's all dirty.
Alright,
That's it.
which one do you
That's
have
the
down?
county success valuation.
You're on page 40 now. Okay, I'll move on to,
I have them, hold on a second, I'll give it to you.
what's the social security
That's
retirement?
AEP.
Yeah, AP, holiday world.
Well, that's fine though, I mean, it still says value.
Oh, yeah,
I agree.
I wish we had it, I wish it was here.
I'd give Booth National Park.
You traded all. No.
They,
Did you see it? Okay, let me see it, probably
Is
died.
this low?
So did you like it?
okay, it's
If they don't do something
for the days actually.
Set the rate, $15.
Need a cough drop?
No, I need to drink the water, thank you though.
Times 10%.
AK Steel.
I've got it, hold on.
They lose five, they lose AK Steel.
I'll tell you in a minute, oh, I have all the counts.
They'll be divided between those.
It's, it was like 2.2 billion and we were like 700.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, they're giving them more.
So, pretty good. It says value everywhere.
There's budgets, they're giving them more.
AK Steel.
Guess we'll go through and read them.
And that's why it's extremely important that we grow.
Christmas like building.
So it's
Trying to
a
figure
little
out the
skewed
social
because the
security
population was close.
Close, but
On,
But
you know
you see
more
what I'm
about this
saying?
than
It's just
your
we
payroll
don't have
time.
the revenue.
So their payroll, their social security and retirement
if you can ask that
is out of
landlord, River, we about 30 foot
1173
higher.
restricted. Which is that all of it? It can't be all retirement, because it just has 30.
Be nice
And
with
40.
extra ground behind
I
the
don't
flood.
have it on 1176.
Again, about how. But.
Yeah, do I just keep the same amount? Because they didn't even 30,000 and 44, so I just keep those there,
Got it.
you think?
What do you want
Or
to
do I
see?
do- Take the 30 times 10%, or what do I do?
It shows 23, 24.
They didn't even 30,000 and even 44,
It's on 11,
but it's on 1176 too.
on page
I made
44.
word, were they, were
I guess we'll
bills,
figure this up.
5%,
I think so, yeah.
Figure these two up.
5,
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? I don't know what that is. All those. So I'll just figure out those retirements.
Even like,
That's
Okay,
an area.
so Kimberly,
not much.
orange is
You-
significantly
ready?
higher.
Stay
Of course, they have French
consistent.
lit. Right.
all right,
But
you do
still.
page 39,
Okay. Got it.
and then 39 and
You got any
40,
ideas on
add those up,
Yeah.
and their social security's on page 41.
Okay. You want my
I'm gonna
list?
go ahead and go back and do
it?
176.
How's it gonna be implemented? There's a lot of ideas here, but we need implementation.
3 times, 2.5 times.
I got some of those.
Okay.
Got some ideas. I'll share with you.
Well, ideas, we need implementation.
You want to start tomorrow.
There's a lot of ideas, people.
You boys,
Well, one person can't. Well, Du Bois,
yep,
it's not the same.
no,
Used to be.
Yeah.
But they grew
it's just like, at one time,
significantly grew.
at one time, yeah, Washington.
I don't know, they did something.
This thing I gave you, now, it's up there.
No. Give me that back. This is mine, yes.
I know, but is it that same thing I,
Yeah, I put it on one.
you did what?
Put them on one.
Oh, you did the, I see.
They don't have a lot of forestry in Egypt.
Yeah.
That's a problem. It's always been a problem.
Well, we can't just blame the forest and say, well, the forest, always. It's not just the forest.
That means we just have to work harder.
That's exactly right.
And
Stop making excuses.
really, Perry County really hilly. It's hard for manufacturers to come in and clear out a bunch of land. You know, it's not flat. Spencer County is flat land.
But not Pleasant.
Huh?
Bunch of flat land, not Pleasant. It just has to, you have to build a new road from 66 to the interstate, go through Saltburg.
With the dismantle.
That's just an idea, and you need to plan.
I need to implement it.
Pull a stand on you. Something we can start with an idea. And
Yeah,
then
you
it's been
gotta
a
start with
discussion.
an idea and discussing it, if, you know, then implementation, that's always the toughest.
Mhm. Takes work.
Can I just take this? Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
You need some caffeine.
I got me a Sprite.
No, you don't need caffeine in it.
She needs a chiropractor, massage her shoulders. a little bit.
does the group insurance stay at 250,000 members? Yeah, that's all. Thank you.
2 girls and 3 girls, come on.
242.
We need to do King Bridge.
Well, it's like,
10%.
Where you at, David?
I have nothing on it.
Page 26.
26 already? Dang.
16,767. Times 4.
I mean, I don't see anything.
I want to change on King Bridge with culvert.
This is more.
They're replacing right and left up the county.
One 95087 divided by 12.
Probably reset, there's nothing there. No, there it is, so, no change.
Are you going outside? I can't do
It's too small.
it. No.
Might be important. Kitty cat.
It just woke me up.
That would be there.
Let's see.
Cut
3,000,
Oh,
five down to 3.
where did we cut that? Oh, because.
Well, it was 3 this year. Well, we just, probably because it was 3 this year and at least 4.
Page 29.
I'm there. I mean, I don't know what furniture is, but
We We've been budgeting that for several years now.
This is two.
Looks like it's, oh, it was lower. Well, no, it's been lower. I don't know what to ask.
42935.
Is that repairs, building and fixtures at the courthouse, right?
No. Detention center.
Is where?
Detention
You
kids.
can't hold detention
My
center.
God.
They use some of it and more,
Times
22
two.
and 21.
More. I think you guys. $17, okay, added 21,240 times 10%.
There's nothing there that I see. Oh, you've already moved on. Okay. I'm curious about records privilege. It doesn't look like anything, but. I don't remember we didn't, I don't remember anyone asking about that. I mean, nothing so far this year. And computer equipment, nothing so far, and last year was 0, so.
Is this the one for we? This is current.
Oh, it's,
Did we remove that salary?
Times,
Did we?
it went in, and I think it came back out.
458.
Did we approve that?
Times,
It was just talked about whenever that 50% was talked about. And they
She-
said
she removed it from
they said they
this.
couldn't.
We should do
Yes,
this color.
yes,
But we're not come back here.
that's right.
We can have stuff we do here.
So write that down, Chris, because we'll have to talk
I know.
Chris about that.
Yeah. You write that down?
Yep, I just said revisit.
It makes it back to 2650. That's unfortunate.
That's a plus.
Well, yeah,
30.
There was some reason they couldn't.
Speaking of that. So it's this thing in her,
Oh,
this.
okay. In the cat.
my fingers are sweating and sliding down my pencil.
Trying to find my paper. Huh? I'll find my list. That's not what Chris gave us. Or Kelly, you want to, or Miss Lashley.
All right,
Are you there?
I'm done.
Okay.
I didn't do circuit court though. I did. Kelly, which one did I do? I didn't do shit. Which one didn't I do? You did. You did sheriff. You did sheriff. I didn't do sheriff. I guess I could go back and do sheriff so we have something to compare it to. Hold on, I'm stuck under the thing.
Lean back.
Usually that'll work.
Hey.
There we go.
You're on my wire.
All right.
Here, yeah, here.
I
I
don't
know
know.
how to
That's why I
stop her,
didn't- I
don't I?
that doesn't take a lot. I don't know. Maybe because maybe statute doesn't, I don't know. Does a certain percentage of duties have to be done? I don't know.
Did you do sheriff already?
I'm not sure.
All right, I'll do sheriff so we have something to compare it to.
I think I started it and then I got too scared.
All right,
I've
I'll do
gone
sheriff.
around like 4 times.
It's your girlfriend. What do you want?
Just telling you in case it's emergency or something.
Pretty neat they were.
I did. They'll probably go through and redo all of them.
Strange. Why should they do that?
Don't ask me. I didn't hear the explanation, I just heard this statement.
That's Rachel.
Hey, Rachel, your portion of your salary that you were gonna take out of the perpetuation earlier, but then we said that couldn't happen, or what was the reason for that?
Enough funds, not enough revenue.
No.
Why?
She could take the 16
Remember?
out, and she could take the additional revenue.
Oh, keep the 16.
Yeah, the clerical's still coming up.
Yeah.
Remove the part-time clerical.
So take it back now.
Yes, we did that, so she, I'm still in session.
X that back off, there you go.
Call
There wasn't
Ronald
really-
up. Call Ronald up.
To sustain.
I think people either. That's bad. Oh, I guess that's what they're saying, because it will, it'll continue to complete it, I guess, you know.
What's coming in is not. I'm keep up with it.
I did. But then we never spin these down there.
Spend them down to a certain amount,
Yeah.
you know, set a reserve,
You should be able to do that.
like set a reserve.
Oh, don't look at that, I've just been, okay.
You should be able to spin it down to 2,600,
Yes.
whatever.
26,000.
Or 40,000, 4,000.
Oh, yeah.
See what I'm saying? The expenses.
Did call us, sorry.
I
Okay.
did,
Mine too.
I did do that for sure, if you wanna.
Oh, do you have this, do you have the crunch it out?
And see if you can do the same thing.
I'm good, I got those. I'm already on
Or
the
what they take it
51,570.
I didn't think that.
They said not the 16,000. It's the other part.
I got it.
Okay.
So you need to add that back in.
What was the other thing?
I think you need to add that back in, David. I think it is. The other thing was clerical part-time.
All right, I figured social security. Okay, so that's gonna be, we gotta do the 7th deputy down here. That's gonna be 51,700.
I never did write it down.
And all. 51,700.
George holiday pay monthly,
Holiday, I still figure differently.
Okay.
Come on, get your sheriff page. How about you just read us the sheriff numbers? I figured everything out, so. All right, you want us to read this where you can update your book, and then we'll give you a grand total? Is that how we want, we can kind of add them as we go?
Yeah.
How's that sound? Yep. So we can get a total on general and all that. All right. Kelly, Kimberly and I have not, checked. So, if we have something different, then we'll kind of go, but we'll just kind of do this publicly. So we've been punching, so be patient with us if we have screwed up. We'll find out. That's why we all three do it. Okay. So Circuit Court elected official 46725. First Chief Deputy, 36,300. Second Deputy, 33,400. Oh, there's two. Doggone it.
What was that figure?
66888. I forgot to do the 2. Take over, Kelly, where are you at?
And then the clerical came up to 22,643, but you're still wanting to take the 16 out of
Oh, yes.
perpetuation,
Yeah.
right? So we're, okay. So that's 6,643. Social Security,
Now we gotta redo that.
$11,977.
Yep.
And then retirement, 17,535.
So longevity, we gotta re-add.
Retirement. Like,
One eight six oh six eight. 186068. The grand total of $207,070. Make sure you, is that what you got? Okay.
do you, why did your social security, you went to 11,977?
Because you moved 16,000 out.
Okay, but why did your retirement not go down more?
46,725, 36,300, 66,888, 6643 times 11.2%, 17,534.27. 46,725, 36,300, 66,888, 6643 times 11.2%. Third time, fourth time.
Why is that?
Did you take it times 11.2?
No, I know that, but I just thought that if your social security, which is at 7.65, when you do that, it decreased like 12.
Let me make sure.
Why would it?
36,300, 66,888
Larger
times
percentage,
7.65%.
larger percentage.
But you're taking kind of the same amount.
Which is
66,888,
156,556.
6643
You take that times 11.2.
times 11.2. Oh, I did the, shoot, I wanted to do the 6.75. Or 7.65. Times 7.65. 11976.53. Don't doubt us, David.
Makes sense to me.
Okay. All right. You guys want to do this page by page again?
Hey, while we're here, do we need to say if there's something to talk about? Remember you said revisit it or?
Do you mean,
Not on this one, but I mean, as we.
oh, as we go, yeah,
But she doesn't know the other.
right.
So we're good on that one? Are you gonna do what you did last time or no?
Oh, yeah, we need to make a motion.
As we go through them now.
Yep.
It is on the clerk
Right,
and,
I call for a motion, it's
and the total 207,
07.
070.
Make a motion.
Second.
All those in favor, signify by saying aye.
Alright.
Motion carried. 7-0.
Well, I didn't vote for the raise, so do I say no?
Do anything you want. It's your vote.
It's a new vote, so.
She can vote for it now.
I mean, you're not
You can
voting
change
for a
your
raise,
mind.
you're just
I
voting
know
for
it's
this
included,
total.
but yeah, okay.
Which they-
That's fine.
So what was it?
7-0, yeah.
All right.
What was the
I just didn't know if I
The
should.
motion
should do
to,
that.
To approve,
I don't know.
to include this, to approve this total,
Because I'm still not in
You
favor,
can change your
Yeah.
mind.
and what was the total?
207,070.
but I can, I
Okay.
mean,
You can abstain.
do that.
You didn't stand.
That's a good idea.
I'll say yes,
Okay.
for now.
6-0.
Okay, auditor. 50,400. 33,444.
7 times 2.
37,400.
That was times two, wasn't
Yeah, times two, isn't it?
Shoot, is that times two?
No.
No,
Are you?
wait,
Yeah,
no,
two
two.
deputies.
I did it again.
My fault, sorry.
It's 33.
So it should be the
Sorry.
66,888.
Dang it. Gotta redo social security again. I'm sorry, guys. Dang it.
Hey,
Well, don't put it that way.
That's fine.
Did you
No, I
fix
get
it? Did you have it?
Hold on.
Okay, read the numbers. Go for it, yeah.
Okay, elected official, 50,400, tax bill deputy, 266,888, lead financial deputy, 37,400, payroll HR admin, 37,400, social security at 14,695, retirement at 21,514, for a total of 228,297.
Okay, hold on, I didn't get that. What was the total
What
again?
was the total?
228,297.
And social security was 14,695
Yes,
and retirement was 21,514.
yes.
Then, so adding those up, I gotta redo that.
So then with everything else being the same, office supplies at 15, official records at 8, warrants at 600, paper at 2,000, total of 4,900. Postage at 1,000, travel at 2,500, subscriptions and dues at 800, for a total of 4,300. Grand total of 248,393.
That's not what I got.
Okay.
I got a little bit already. It's spooky.
That was the number we had
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
237,497.
237,497.
237,497.
Yes,
We're gonna get one, I
237, how
promise.
much?
237,497.
Sorry, people.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's like.
We're on it. All right, here we go. We're gonna get it, I promise. We're just tired. That's why we all do it.
Bless
Bless
you.
That's big.
I would like to go ahead and, revise the, I wanna make sure that we kind of, if we wanna go things the old way, keep things the same way. With that, are you guys wanting to, as far as the auditors pay? What do you guys want to do? Just leave it like that? Or you want to divide it up like we did, what we're going to do before? Or just leave it like this?
Oh,
Why am I? It's gonna be hard for us to do that percent, so I just, or to do it the other way. We might have to wait and redo that next year.
Oh, you mean leave the
2,000.
Well, yeah, I know, I don't get the 2,000 on top of this, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, take them out of the commissioners and the council and leave it here. Is
Yeah,
what she's saying.
Yeah.
And then.
Because you got 10.
I got
No,
five.
you got 5.
and see, the 2,000 wasn't there before, so I think that, you know, we'll just
Before
leave,
you actually had it.
I mean, are you guys okay with leaving it this way? Cause it's out to the,
You didn't have either one of the 2,000.
no, cause it wasn't budgeted last year. So it kind of, like I said, it evens out the same, but
I guess leave it if you're okay.
I'm okay, yeah. As long as everybody else is okay.
It's gonna end up the same as ours then,
Well, basically,
Then, yeah,
long story short.
yeah, cause it's not really any different.
What?
Instead of the breakdown coming out of the council and the commissioners, the 2,000 each, figure it here in the auditors.
It's calculated here in this 50,000, right?
Yeah, it won't
And it
come
won't
out.
be out of the
There won't be anything out of
So those
Commissioner
will be zero in council and commissioner, right?
Are you guys okay with that? Just to make sure.
Right.
It equals out the same, but next year we can, but we all kind of know what it is. It's just too hard to do it. Okay, all right.
So we have to vote on that?
Did you give us a total?
Yeah, my total was
237, 497.
I thought that's what, I didn't know what you were waiting on, David. I really didn't.
Entertained motion.
He's asleep.
So moved.
Second by
Second.
Gail. Motion by Paul, second by Gail. All those in favor, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Same.
6 and 1 abstaining. Next we have treasurer.
So elected officials should be 46,725, deputies 6,006, first chief.
No, let me go. 5460.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 462725.
Okay.
5,460. 36,300. 33,400.
33,444.
33,444.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why we do this.
Social Security, 9,328. Retirement, 13,657, for a total of 144,914. And the rest staying the same, with a grand total of 162,576.
162, 576.
Motion for approval.
Make a motion.
Motion by Keith,
Second.
second by Paul. All those in favor, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
6, 0, and 1 abstaining.
All right,
Recorder.
let's see if I can get this one.
We get one chance.
Well, I had 33,400, so all mine are gonna be off. 3,003.
Elected official, 46,725,
Mm-hmm.
36,300, 33,444,
Mm-hmm.
Social Security, 8910,
Mm-hmm.
retirement, 13,045,
Mm-hmm.
for a grand total of 138,424.
That's what I've got.
38.
138,424.
Recorder.
Three-quarter totals, 138,424.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You got a motion?
Motion.
Motion by Paul, second by
Second.
Gail. All those in favor, signify by aye.
Aye.
6, 0, and 1
I'll just do
abstaining.
that one later. I need to stand. Go ahead, yeah.
Sheriff is 89,084, 450, 57,200, 53,350, 53,350, 51,700, 51,700, 51,700. Uniforms at 8,000. Part-time, 71,50, Social Security, 49,752. 0 retirement. Holiday pay, 28,314. 7th deputy, 5,1700. 8th deputy, 5,1700. 9th deputy, 5,1700. 10th deputy, 5,1700. For a grand total of 678,550
678.
total for that. And then, so I didn't do a grand total here.
Which one I didn't catch on?
For a grand total of 779,240.
779.
Here, Tim. Oh, you have a question?
No, I was just, I missed the first, these two up here first, chief deputy.
Chief deputy is 57,200.
I can't write that fast, so I just wait for the totals.
Okay.
That's okay, I'll see the book later.
You'll print us.
Totals is what I like.
Entertain a motion, if no other question.
Motion made.
Motion by Keith, second by
Second.
Earl. All in favor? Aye.
Aye.
6 ayes and 1 abstain.
The surveyor, 10912. Social Security, 835. Retirement, 1223. For a total of 12,970. And are you still wanting to move that to?
Betcha.
1202.
So that actually zeroed out.
Hmm.
That actually was zero out then.
That won't be anything out of general, is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Do
What
we,
is the
we
zero
move it
when you're
now?
adding them?
Huh?
do we wanna move it now? Or,
I just wrote on here, big note, change to fund 1202, so we won't add anything with that one when we do.
Does that require anything?
yeah, I think it does.
Move it.
To move
You
it.
guys already voted to move that last
We
time.
already did.
But we're just redoing
Yeah,
the numbers.
move this.
I
But you'll
didn't
still
know, I
need,
didn't know since it.
yeah, you'll still need to vote on these
Well,
numbers.
this one,
I just didn't
yeah.
know since it changed if we had
Okay.
Yeah.
to do that again.
Yeah.
Have a motion to,
Motion's made to approve it. Accepted.
okay,
Second.
second McHale, motion by Paul, second McHale. All those in favor, aye.
Aye.
Yeah.
6-0, 1 abstain.
All right, you want me to tackle the corner?
You try.
I guess I don't round very well. 7381, 4205, 4205, 6006, 4205, 4205, Social Security 2311, with a total of 32,518. Everything else staying the same. Grand total at the bottom, 62,593. Boom.
Motion made. Motion by Keith.
Second.
Second by Earl. All in favor, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
6-0, with 1 abstain.
All right. Assessor, 46,725. You're gonna have to do this because I have 33,400.
Chief Deputy, 36. 300. Second Deputy, 33,444. And then 2,500, 1,000, 9,178, 13,437,
What was that again?
13,437, for a total of 142,584.
What was the total?
142,584. And then if the rest stays the same, total is 145,834.
Motion to approve.
So moved.
Motion by Paul, second by
Second.
Gail, all in favor, signify by saying aye. Motion carried 6-0 with one abstaining.
Leader prosecuting attorney. Prosecutor, administrative assistant, 16,007. Office manager, 36,300. Victim advocate, 12,988. Social security, 4,995. Retirement, 73,14. For a total of 77,604. And everything's stayed the same. 89,490.
You know, keep coming down. Okay.
Entertain a motion to approve.
Motion approved.
Second.
Second.
Second by Earl, all those in favor, signify by saying aye. Motion carries 6-0, one abstaining.
All right. Co-op, 36,337. Summer assistant, 5,500. Is that what you had? 10%. 3330, 3331.
36,637.
That's what I said, what I say.
36,337.
36,637, sorry. 5,500. Social security, 3,224. Retirement, 4,720, for a total of 50,081. Adding 4,400 and 101,890 for a grand total of 156,371. 156,371.
No, we didn't.
You're doing that. She must not have asked for that much.
She got bigger, $2,000 bigger raise than she.
Oh. Motion to approve.
So moved.
Second.
Motion by Paul, second by Keith, all those in favor.
Aye.
Motion carries 6-0, one abstaining.
All right, veteran services, 34,414. 1,000, 2710, 3967, for a total of $42,091. 650, 1785, for a total of 44,526.
Motion to approve.
Motion.
Motion by Gail, second by
Second.
Keith, all those in favor, signify by saying aye. Motion carries 6-0, one is abstaining.
That's what you want to change, Will.
You guys have county council at 47,270,
No change.
no change.
Motion approved.
Wait a minute, on that
Approved.
question,
Oh,
all the
well, we
numbers,
didn't change it, obviously we don't.
all the numbers flying as here, line, the separate auditor paid for secretary of the county council,
0.
zero.
Yeah. Yeah. County
What was
election,
that total for the council?
47,270.
yeah, 47,270. County election board, 88,330. No change.
You have to vote on the council?
No, because there's no change.
We didn't make a change,
So if we don't change them, we shouldn't have to vote on them.
Commissioner is 2,163,252.
Hang on a minute, did you, take the,
That included the 2,000.
No, that was, oh, we have.
That 2,000
Oh, yeah,
now?
that 2,000 in the, why did we put that in that one and not in the other?
Yeah, I don't have it now.
How did we not do that?
There's also the tax assessment board of appeals.
Yeah, we're changing that
We're
also.
changing
What
that
do you change that to 0? Or
No,
what are we doing?
$5,
$15 a meeting.
So how would this study? How many times they meet?
We're gonna plan on giving them 2 meetings.
So,
what they're budgeted for now is $2.
So what do you mean right now? What number do I need?
$150.
Huh?
$150.
150, okay. Okay. I gotta redo social security, don't I? Did you get it?
Yeah, social security, I have 3051. Retirement, 4467.
Where's he at?
Okay.
One flash.
Took the sheriff's wages out of that too. No.
No,
Okay.
what you got, Kelly?
Is it?
1,100,553.
Oh,
What you got?
No. I think I did 39885, 132, 4467, 1.
oh, yeah. That'd be nice.
Oh, I forgot 1,000, hold on.
89,885.
Yes, 1,100,553. And our new total. Go for it.
So far.
Today.
The last 3 days. It's on 2 boards.
Yep.
Get paid,
All right,
2
out.
boards.
So you just made a match.
Cause I already cleared it out. I don't know.
Consistent.
Let's see. Oh. 59520. Did we miss something? 216, 2,160,73.
So we need to vote on like setting the rate. It's $15 per minute for me. We probably need to set that. Vote on that
Trying to do that or
separately.
do that Thursday.
Because it says they must do that, shall. I don't know.
2,160,073.
2,160,073.
What did you know with that retirement period? I took question marks on that yesterday.
4467.
I must have been questioning, that was only on like the 39 and the 2, wasn't it?
Mhm.
I don't know why I was questioning that.
Yep.
Motion to approve.
Make a motion.
Second.
Motion McKee, second by Earl. All those in favor, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Motion carried, 6-0, 1 abstaining. Town shelter review.
No change.
Planning zoning, we did change that.
We did not change planning and
Oh,
zoning.
we didn't? Courthouse,
No,
circuit court, no change.
no change.
Circuit court, I did change. I'm like, wait a minute, I did.
Alright, let's go. Who's gonna text Lucy and tell her we're changing her budget?
He's watching.
Huh?
He's watching.
No, you can't.
Elected official, 5,000. Director, 46,843.
Can you read this? Well, I didn't do this one.
843.
Sorry. We wanted to go ahead and move the extra to her other fund, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not 46, it's 42,584.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, one day.
36,097.
36.
Oh, 97, okay, 6250. 500. 23,297. 7570. 34,108.
Shoot, hold on one second.
What was that, chief probation officer?
7570. 70570.
It's gonna be set by the state. And so they don't, if it's set by the state, but they're paid by the county, they're not included in revenue 97.
Just like state.
You get what the state
Okay,
gives them.
Because if we say no,
I
we're
guess that's the same as the sheriff.
correct.
Yeah, both the probation are set by state.
Those two and the sheriff are those the only three that were set by state, paid by county.
So court reporter secretary, 32,042. Probation officer, 56,770. Probation secretary, 31,447. Per diem, 3,000. Judge secretary, 31,132. For a total of 369,938.
That judge secretary,
So we're not changing, we're just paying the extra.
what is that? That states in.
Because that extra is coming, the extra is gonna get, come out of that steps.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What was that total?
So technically, you guys aren't changing anything. Her extra's just being paid out of SAPs.
So the six
The SAPs
ninety-two,
is gonna
three
stay the same.
ninety-four is correct.
We're good, we're good.
So where's it? 369, 844.
If I did some of the amounts change.
Yeah, that's what I was going.
Social security
Oh,
and retirement changed.
What was that total, please?
369,938.
See, I got 369,844. But I think,
Well,
why did
that's,
social security change? It's 369,884. Okay. So just, yeah, everything stays the same.
Six
I was gonna say-
ninety-two, three ninety-four?
Yeah.
So we don't have to do anything there.
No, we don't have to do anything on this one. So it comes to a total of 692,394. All right, I'll go with civil defense.
Civil defense.
You ready?
Yeah.
Civil defense, $48,025, 10,080, 33,444, 35,82, for a total of 95,131. You have what?
97. 9714.
33,444. What'd you
There's no
have for,
social security and retirement out of that. The
that would be an
exempt,
issue.
I
38,025.
think so. I wouldn't want to. Full-time job.
We need to add social security and that out of that too. I wonder why that was left out.
surely we didn't miss it last year.
No, we moved social security and
Oh,
our allow
You
form was
separate
supposed
them
to. See, last year, all the social security was out of commissioners and we did a restructure, but for some reason it didn't come on their sheet. Thanks for noticing that, Keith.
That's good money.
Wrong kind of, cost.
I left the other one for 74,000.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got your phone today.
So,
You should have
It's
kept.
okay.
Well,
I'm fine now. I'm plugged in. I thought I paid that much more.
So I have substituted
I missed that last time.
453, yeah.
Retirement 10,911.
There's another
I didn't do that one yet. Okay, so what's your grand total?
Maybe not.
115, 782.
718.
So Social Security, 7453. Retirement, 10911. With a total of 115,782.
150, 782.
157.
He has a cough drop. He offered me one. Do you need it? Okay.
Oh, I have some ones.
Did you have 13? You want me to add
What
these
was that
together?
total?
115, 782, 13,050,
What was that total?
35, 388.
1,500, 151, I don't know.
That's the old one.
it doesn't make right.
I don't know.
173,
But you're asking me that.
820 is what I got.
Well, what is it, right?
I'm just going by total. There you go. Compliments of Kelly. Kelly to Kelly.
186.
173 what?
I got 173, 820 twice. Okay. Did you add 115, 782, 13,050, 35, 388, 9,600, 173, 820?
Randy Brown, that's one time he wanted one, he said, no, he said, yeah, you do your best then.
Oh. I just want to.
Me too.
You want the record back?
Aiden Langdon in church, so I'll put it over here.
David, you good with that?
What was it, 173, 820?
Mm-hmm.
Make a motion.
Motion by Keith, second by
Second.
Paul. All those in favor?
Aye.
6-0, one abstaining.
Add that in. All right, jail.
I got more.
369,369. 27,720. 19,250. 40,379. 59,117. 19,892. 86,918. 46,79, for a total of 627,324. Plus 1350, plus 69, plus 2250, for a total of 717,924. 717, oh, I said that wrong, 711,924. 711,924.
Motion made to allow.
Second.
Motion by Paul, second by Keith. All those in favor? Aye. 6-0, one
Kelly, you
abstaining.
gonna be able to do this one? Yes, it's you.
Director, 36,603. Secretary, 16,007. Admin Assistant, 34856. Social Security, 6692, 9797, for a total of 104,492.
That was Brenda's retirement.
9797.
Was
Thought
that
it was a
assistant,
zero.
administrative assistant? You get that?
No, that's where she lost me.
34,850.
Where was social, what was social security?
34.
856.
6692.
That was security. Yeah, what was the total?
104,492.
I can only follow, so that's,
Those totals.
this is all, I don't even know if that matters.
For a total of 122,056.
122, 56. 56, 56.
Sounds like we're paying big money.
You're old, 56.
Entertained motion,
Motion made.
Second.
motion by Keith, second by Gail. Signify by saying aye, if you're in favor.
Aye.
Opposed? Motion carries 6-0, 1.
Soil conservation, 37,400, 2,862, 4,189, for a total of 44,451, with, plus 7,000 equals 44,450. Oh, I didn't add the 7,000.
51,451.
Yes.
51, 451.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
Motion approved.
So moved.
Second.
Motion by Paul, second by Keith. All in favor? Aye. 6-0, 1 abstaining. Parks and Rec.
We cut that to what, per meeting, 25?
Zero.
Zero.
It was not required,
Took it
so.
out, okay.
all right. Parks and Recs. Parks and Rec. Board member 0. Director 47,824. 32,647. 6157. 9013. 38,574, and I don't have a total on this one because it's my old one. What is it?
134,215.
Make sure. Do you get twice?
Yep. And then everything's staying the same for a grand total of 156,845.
45?
Yeah. Need a motion?
I would entertain motion to approve.
Motion.
Motion by Gail, second by Keith. All in favor?
Aye.
6-0, 1 abstaining.
Oh, boy.
All right, Health Department. Health Officer, 9,630. Nurse, 48,913. Office Manager, 36,300. Sanitarian, 46,964. Public Health Nurse, PHIN, 42,127. Social Security, 14,071. Retirement, 20,601. Group Insurance, 92,754. The grand total of 311,360.
This doesn't consider grants or anything, does it?
Nope. And you do have the information with all the grant income that I gave you guys.
Which is,
In your packet of wages.
you still have it.
I might have it.
I'm there somewhere.
I think there's somewhere there too. It should be the one that says 2023 wages, 2024 requested wages.
Did you find it?
Oh, okay. Got it. It looks like this. You just like that one right there, but it says, it's just like that packet, right there, that's it. No. It looks like this.
That's second from the bottom.
I had some there, but I'm not finding it.
You look behind you. Try stuffing your pocket with your folder.
Second to the left. On the very back.
There's a,
You have yours? No, it's mine.
I got it somewhere, but not.
You can look at it.
You guys think, I mean, do you have yours? Yeah. Find it.
I think it's busy right now.
So see, you would need to add,
It's 46.9, so that means you add on this now. It's 10.
okay. You got that? Cleveland 40 there, Khaki 40 state, Cleveland 40.
maybe about 1, 2, 3 places to add.
As long as those grants are, I see they're continuing.
There,
Oh, Kathy, well, you're here.
Yeah, I just, I'm gonna come up with you guys outline, and I brought the wrong, can I take this?
Yeah.
Can I have the numbers written paper? I don't have the numbers written here, you can take this paper.
Okay.
Can you pass?
They don't look right.
She already did, I think. Okay.
Oh, it's a loose packet. Okay.
There's 36.9. Kelly, could you repeat the nurse, what you said on the nurse's line?
48,913.
48,918.
913.
Thank you. Yeah, I think she said 36,914.
I had 30.
Maybe just, she sounded it that way. Spooky stuff.
Okay, so we were just looking at what we would add to these salaries from grants.
Mhm.
For like the nurse, you'd have what, 1682? 10140?
Let me add this, or you want me to add this too?
That's the year.
What are we looking at? All right, let me grab the pencil here. So let's at the nurse, 48. So the nurse would be. Okay, so then. 2,000, right, help me make sure I don't screw this up, 2,000, 140.
That has not been, that HFI funding though, you guys have not done anything with that.
So, but that's there, right? No,
Yes.
that's
It
this
it
one.
has to be approved at the end.
Right. But, I mean,
Right.
is that, I don't know that that's fair to include that right now.
I mean, it hasn't been approved, you're right.
Right.
So without the 35, 25, 60,000, let me make sure, let me get it twice. So we're at 48, 913 plus 2,000. Plus 10,000, 140. So that puts them at $61,053 before the Healthy First Indiana. If they get the Healthy First Indiana, that puts it up to 64,578.
The nurse.
That's the nurse.
That's with all the grants.
No, it's not with the health first grant.
Yeah,
That,
yeah,
that
that
last
is
number
included.
is.
That last
yeah.
number.
64,578. So I'm just gonna do each of these. The office, just the office manager is at 36,300 plus 2,000 plus 6,240. So that's gonna put her at 44,540. 3525 or 48,065. So then you've got the sanitarian. That's not right. What?
Is 16, sorry, can I, look at this little closer? That is, with social security and retirement, I don't know that.
Yeah, it goes before, yeah. That's before, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Cause it'll come out of there, right? Yeah, cause it comes out of there. Social security and retirement comes out of there? Out of that, yeah. So you're good. So that, yeah. So then the sanitarian would be 46,964 plus 2,000 plus nothing plus nothing, right?
That's not right.
That's not right either?
Sanitarian, she asked for, hold on, that's why I brought that book. I got it right here, Chris.
Sanitarian, 65, and which one's that out of?
Sorry, HFI.
This one, 65?
Yes.
Anything out of that one?
No.
Okay. Okay, so.
You get to add it from here.
So we're looking at 46,964, 2,000. So before the Healthy Indiana sanitarium was at 48,964. With the Healthy Indiana, 55,464. Now, public health nurse initiative, I guess I say it that right?
Well, these are not really reflective of our recent title changes in our,
Well, I just need to know what position.
It's Mallory, right? It's Mallory.
Okay, so, yeah.
Who are what are in the system, that's
Yeah.
how they're titled.
Yeah.
Okay, so public health nurse is 42,127 plus 2,000 plus 10,140 puts her at 54,267 before. And then plus 3525 after 57,792. Then
That should be,
that should be it because Gail,
Gail is grant funded and so is Camera.
yes. So. Probably one of the prettiest things to do on camera, was it?
And also that right there, that is just a straight amount. That's not taking into consideration the 18.5%, like Social Security and retirement. Because when that was figured, that has been taken out of that. So it's not that much.
But it's gross wages. I mean, this is all gross, this isn't net. I know what you're saying though, now I get what you're saying.
You got it? It's not really salary.
Social Security and retirement will come out of those grants. So it's not like they will.
We don't pay it, it comes off of that.
Mhm. So technically,
So we need to reduce the social security and the retirement?
Yep, instead of the 3525, the numbers that I last sent to council last couple weeks ago were 2860.54. So that's gonna be for,
okay, so what I put this,
under HFI, so that's gonna be nurse.
20, what are all the 35s or what?
It's, yeah, everything that's 3525 is 2860.54.
What about the 6,500?
That one's she didn't use that one.
So she actually gets the 6,500 versus social security and all that come out of?
We're waiting to hash out the details. We're still, I mean, that's why I don't know that it's really fair to include that right now, because it's not been approved, it's not been, we're still very much working on that. And also, I mean,
So what do you want to do with it?
One, two, three,
So that's what we're at right now with everything.
We haven't voted on the budget for that. I mean, she's right.
What's that?
We haven't voted on the budget for the other, so is it fair? I mean,
That's what I
potential,
gotta figure out.
you know.
So
Well,
you're saying we back to without the,
Well, you need to think about
take the
what you're thinking.
67
You know, are you thinking
original.
about? It's fine.
Sorry, I
Think
can't
that
hear
way,
you.
or you wanna-
Take
We don't
that.
have to do that right now, I'm just saying. It should be considered, because that's the ask,
Right.
but.
Okay, so our max limit is there.
Because this is, grants is different, each one of them has different.
We actually gotta figure like how much we cut. So, but I'm saying if you did this off of the 6-7, remember our numbers, like. You know what I'm talking about, like one B?
So what's the question, because you're on this budget?
right,
Whether or not you wanna, what?
keep the raises at 5 and 10, I would assume.
I didn't vote on it, so
Where's that paper?
it would be the ones that said yes, probably, the ones that.
Well, what are you thinking?
do I? I got to answer some other stuff here.
Did you figure 5% raise for the whole group?
Yes, and can I get clarification on something too? I apologize, I've been in and out, but who was the 10% for and who was the 5% for? I did miss that part.
5% for elected officials
Okay,
and 10% for everyone else, clerk.
I thought you said clerical, but.
that's what I thought too, and I
That's
think
what
that's
he
what
said.
threw me
Deputy
off, which
clerk.
was fine. I just wanted to make sure.
I don't know
So
what that means.
basically what the question is, the numbers that you just read off is a 10% raise.
Correct.
I got you now.
Oh, would you consider, or would you want to change your motion to where the health department, since they have the grants, to increase their pay, and they were only asking for 5, change theirs to a 5% rather than a 10% raise?
Run that by me again.
The health department requested 5% raises. But with the motion that we voted on, we gave them a 10% raise. Or we're talking about a 10% raise.
The issue's gonna be there's other people who
Yes.
ask for less, and
And-
even less than 5.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but are there not other grant paid individuals that got the standard 5 and 10 or whatever that we've already gone over? I don't know if, yes, no,
I don't, I'm not.
okay.
No.
Are there,
Community corrections, we pay nothing for. You guys in community corrections are the only ones with grants that pay salaries.
I'll take 5% plus
And-
the grants.
Yeah.
5%.
Plus their grants.
They're talking about 5% plus your grants.
You wanna reword your motion or make a amendment to your motion?
How will you do that, Dave?
You would
An
amend it.
exception to the health department.
Are there any other departments that this would apply to?
Did you review all the information? I mean, do you
Yeah,
understand?
are there other departments that get paid from other, maybe not a grant, but like from any other fund as well?
Not this much, not this much.
Just
I mean, smaller
in the-
amounts. I mean, if it was just this, but we got this and this.
But I hope that, I just want to make sure that everybody understands that our grants cover more than just a salary. It covers, like, I'm just gonna give you an example. We just had to get 3 new refrigerators. That was $20,000. We put that in the grant knowing that it was coming. So it covers more than just salary, number one, and it covers things that cannot and are not done
Oh,
during the standard.
I do want to point out with these, I'm just going to be honest with this. I mean, I know it doesn't include me, but you've got your office manager with these grants
Yeah.
and 10% making more than your elected officials.
Well, some of them are close to the police, but.
I'm not, I mean, no disrespect.
It's totally different.
It's just,
That's why I feel you should leave it at 5.
take it back to 5.
typically when I talk to Baker Tilly, and I'm not, I mean, this is just information replying on.
Take it back to 5.
Make a motion.
In most situations, when you have grants, they're supposed to take relief off of the general fund. So if
sorry.
you start with that
I love you
number,
so
yeah.
much, but that is not true.
But That's
That
what
is-
Baker Tilly advised me. Grants are supposed to take relief off of the general fund. But, and I love you too.
And I know, we don't always have to
We don't
agree on
have to always
everything, but
agree.
that is not the case. When you told me that last week, that's not how these, that's not the
Well,
intent.
we encourage everybody to do grants, and I just think just by nature, you're a department,
Mhm.
that there are grants more available.
Yeah, and I know and I know it's not, speaking of fairness, because everybody's
Right.
mentioned fairness. The health department, number one, we are undergoing a huge expansion as well. So unfortunately, fortunately, depending on how you look at it, we do have access to more grants. Does it mean more work? Yep. But that's just our department. I mean, you can't really fault us for that.
Yeah, but the clerk's office, and I'm not saying that I don't appreciate everything that you're doing and trying to get, but the clerk's office, the auditor's office, all these offices in the courthouse have eliminated and have absorbed also to up their game.
Mhm.
And, you
Like
know,
eliminated positions.
correct.
And I totally respect and appreciate what all of them do, totally. But I'll be the first to say, I have not really had time, I don't dive into everybody's budgets because I don't have time for
Sure.
that. But They are able, and you guys did that, and I think that was great, and I respect each of them, but solely focusing on our funding is all I can do, and that's really, you know, that's what I'm focused on now. I gotta fight for our group.
Do you, work overtime for this stuff here? I mean, how many hours a week do you work? I mean, you can only put in
What are you talking about
so
with
much
our,
without overtime. I mean,
Sure,
35 hours a week?
is the question for like grants?
No, I'm talking about your normal,
Oh my
what
God.
we pay you the salary for normally.
I think,
Do you work overtime
oh
to,
yeah, yes,
do you
yes,
keep track of all those hours and
Absolutely.
everything?
yes. Yes, we always have.
So no, I'm sorry, to answer
So
that
would
question,
this
they
be
do
the
not
overall
have a bunch
total?
of comp time every week. They don't. And we don't pay them overtime. I'm sorry.
No, maybe I misunderstood the question. Are you saying,
How many hours each week do you guys work? 8 to 4?
yes, we work 8 to 4, but are you, but what I
With
was
the
saying, and I apologize if I misunderstood, talking about the grants, does that pay
Right.
for extra time? And yes, it does.
No, I mean, when you come into work, you're expected to put so much, time in from 8 to
Yeah.
5 or whatever you do.
Yep.
And that's been normal,
Right.
through any job, they're
Yeah.
expecting you to work. Now, with these grants and you're getting extra money, I don't see any overtime for this extra money,
But we do work
maybe I'm not
overtime for that.
explaining, huh?
We do work overtime for that. This has been, Chris,
Their salary.
Sorry.
do you remember earlier in the year, you had us filling out 2 timesheets, one for our grant? Do you remember this? Maybe it was like, okay, I'll take it back to last year then. I'd have to ask Danielle. But we do have, our grants pay for hours worked after the 35-hour work week. That is the state
Yeah, the
grant.
grants pay for that.
So like,
Do you actually physically work
Do it?
extra?
yes,
Okay.
and we can prove that.
But then I'm just asking, just trying to be devil, okay, so if that's the case, then these grants should be kicking in when you work that overtime, not already figured into your wages. Cause
Yeah.
I don't understand, if you're getting paid overtime, when you work overtime, then that should be just happening out of the grant as you do it, where that's not the case. This is spread out, it's figured and divided out by 26 days. So,
Okay. Forgive me, because but what I'm trying to say is, so the grant pays for X amount dollars. You have to turn it into state and all that. You break down your salary. You break it down and you show what you work for that. Is that the
so
question?
you report it to the state, so you're not paid overtime. You're just reporting the hours you work to the
Yes.
state. But
If
no,
that-
they're not paid overtime. These
You're not working any extra, they're not you get
They're
off, I
working
don't know
extra,
what
they're
time.
just
We
you
are
not turning
working
They're just not turning
I
it
don't
in and being paid
understand.
by overtime.
You're what?
Thank you. We are working extra. We're just not turning it in and being
But
paid
Kelly,
by
overtime, Kelly's saying she's not seeing it on
I'm
time.
not saying comp time. If you're working over, you're supposed to be putting comp time. That is not happening on your time sheets.
Because and we can go back and check, but we turn that time into state. And we have talked about this before, and it's been a very much gray area. This year especially has been, like, we've done it one way, we've done it the other way. So I promise, we have record of things that we have to keep for state. But is it maybe a record that we turn in with you guys? No. Is that something you want us to change? We can absolutely do that.
My question is, this is all based on, like Chris said, a 26 pay.
Right.
35 hours a week.
35 hours a week. It shouldn't be that way
Right.
if it is overtime.
Okay.
And so I'm not saying.
It should be separate, you
over-
need to have your hours recorded for what you're working for this
So-
year, otherwise, we're looking to help with the general fund on these grants, you know, and taking, you know, some pressure off of the general.
We
So
do,
basically, what are your hours each day
We do have,
for a week?
sure, and they vary, but we do have them recorded. If you would, I mean, I can,
But the health department is only open 8 to 4, except
Not
on
always.
special service days,
not,
special
not
service
always.
events.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that we're, right. It may be open to the public for certain days, but that doesn't mean that we're not doing grant required work outside of that 8 to 4 schedule.
So you're saying you're getting a time card for 35 hours. She's saying they're working 45 hours. You're not seeing that to justify that. But technically, they really shouldn't, because if they turn in 45 hours, you're gonna mark down 10 hours comp time, which you're getting paid, right,
Correct.
for those 10 hours. So,
There wouldn't be any comp time, because
Right.
it's,
Somewhere where you're using a grant, that time needs to be recorded
It
in
is.
our system somehow or other,
so
you
if-
know.
in your
to keep
grant,
track of
the
grant,
money that
you
you're
know.
paid in the grants, is that salary based on your salary here? Is it a flat amount?
So that salary, this immunization grant goes back to before I was employed here. That, to my knowledge, that salary was like, everybody who's taking the immunization grant, we kind of work together with state to figure those numbers based on what we wanted to do with our grant.
Okay,
How many years you been
so
getting
like
the grant?
this office manager,
How many
if
years,
we bump her
At least
with the
7,
10%,
at least
how many years have you been getting this grant?
At least 7.
And is it probably guaranteed to be renewable?
So
or you don't
here's
know?
That's the problem. We don't know if this grant will continue, which is why in our HFI funding, we have put a request to continue that funding if the grant goes away.
When will you know?
We usually don't get asked to apply for the grant until February, and then it is, you apply, it's a 15-page grant. It's a very long process, but we don't know until sometimes, I think this year, you know, if the grant was supposed to start July 1st, we didn't know until June 1st at best.
so if county general, you get a 10% pay increase. Next year, when you apply for that grant, do you increase the pay in that 10%?
No. And I promise, no.
Whatever that's set at, you keep that.
We keep it.
You keep
Yes.
that.
Yes.
and you have.
Yes.
I'm just saying, with the grant money using the salary, all that time needs to be recorded.
And I have it, we have it recorded, yeah.
I mean, in the system, county system. Just know that you're using a certain amount of hours off of this
I got it.
grant.
No, that's what it is.
What,
Because, you know, the salaries look, you know, really high,
your what?
but if you're putting overtime with that and showing that you have put in these
Right.
actual hours for that, then, you know.
Thank you.
So you're not amending your motion?
No.
I assume someone else can make a motion. If you wanted to. Or can you?
Do what?
I said, can someone else make a motion? You want to change?
I guess it could be.
It may all fall through next year, hell, we don't know.
So if it would fall through, they're not gonna be happy with the wage they're gonna have there. They're gonna want us to bring them up.
The theory was, the immunization grant, which I know, Kelly, I know you've looked at that HFI stuff heavily, and I don't know how, I think I tried to explain it the best I could, but if the immunization grant goes away, because with Health First Indiana, immunizations are such a huge portion of that, that's why, which that grant is not January 1 to December 31, it's July 1 through June 30. So we are guaranteed that funding through June 30th of next year, but if it does go away, we will have to, yes, that is in our HFI request to continue that funding as is.
I think one of the issues here is that you have a person who probably is in a like position who is earning probably more than others by having the grant. Or it looks like that to me. The office manager, administration, whatever. I don't know. It'd be at 48,065 if this HFI goes through.
Making more than the elected officials.
Right. Which I'm not sure that's fair. You talk about fairness.
Doesn't the council have to approve the grants? I mean, she didn't get these on her own, right? I mean, I'm just curious, over the years, somehow this has gotten approved. Is that right?
Yeah, and I mean, we are monitored quarterly by state. I mean, we have to prove that what we are doing is truly.
Do you pick the amounts, like this, so much of her time is going to that, and so much of this person's time?
Yes, and if I understand what you're asking, yes. Sorry, Chris.
You're good, I'm sorry. I'm
No,
not
you're fine. I'm not trying to.
And every time the grant's renewed, you come forward with the grant request?
So,
Or has it just been ongoing?
it's been ongoing, so, and we didn't change, like, the only thing that I would change in my budget, like, the biggest one this year was our refrigerators. We needed refrigerators, so that changed on the state
But
side.
not as far as the salary?
Correct.
So if that doesn't change, you don't come forward?
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
only if you're requesting a change.
Correct,
So whenever that was set, X amount of years ago,
right, which
I don't remember.
I don't either, I'll be honest, that was before my time.
It's what you're doing here.
These fridges, are they for vaccines?
Yes, I've got $24,000 worth of refrigerators, and without a grant, I would have had to come to you guys and.
I think that, and your other ones,
Brand new.
your other ones wore out, is that what?
Yes, they were like
I do too.
compressors and,
I know they have to be precise.
yeah.
With the temperature.
I'm gonna modify that motion just a little bit, as long as they get the grants coming, it should just be 5%, what they were asking for originally, be an exception.
How much of a raise are you getting from the grant?
She said it stayed the same, didn't
The Indians, all of that stayed the same.
They're getting
Yes.
2,000 from the emergency preparedness grant. And then, the nurses are getting 10,000. 140 from the immunization grant.
it? Increases their money.
The financial,
How much is the office manager getting out of them grants?
out of the grants.
So I think that's kind of our
And
biggest area.
you're assuming that HFI,
Sorry, my ears are so full.
I'm just saying, you're assuming that HFI goes through at the rates that they requested,
That's-
budgeted rates.
An assumption.
So,
And please,
no,
go ahead.
I was just gonna give you an out. Go ahead.
Yeah, that one.
Because that hadn't been approved. We'll have to do that, look at it at our last,
That's not my total.
at our last meeting.
So she have them?
Once it goes through.
I got the 1682.
Well, I mean,
That's
that's
all we
we
should,
should
that's
consider
what
that,
it
and
is.
figure out what we wanna do, yeah. I mean, it can be approved, absolutely.
So with the, emergency preparedness grant and immunization grant, the office manager is getting an additional 7,922 in grant. If they get the Healthy Indiana First, that'll be another 7,860. So that'll be an additional 10,482 on top of the 36,300, which puts it at 47,000 $82.
That's right. But if we go 5% across the board,
If you go to 5%, I haven't redone those numbers.
could you please,
For that one, or,
Paul made a motion.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I said, I didn't have anything.
Do you want a second?
What was your motion?
To modify the cost of the grants for the health department, be asked for give the original funding of 5%.
Do you know what that difference is?
You want?
Do you know what the difference is? I mean, I'm just curious if we're arbitrarily saying just take it down, or we wanna know what it
I
is.
don't know what you'd be, but I didn't take into account the grants and stuff played into it.
Well, if you
About 5%.
go back and just add your,
Well, their wages here, their requested budget was 5%, correct? So that gives you, and then you gotta figure.
Yeah, I don't have to refigure
Just wanna
these.
make sure we're not.
Whoa!
You're welcome, Chris.
Thank
I
you.
think we need to be intentionally not arbitrary. How about this, or how
Well,
about that? I
it's
mean, it
here.
seems really odd.
That puts you back to the 305, 374. So then with that, it would bring, if you're looking at this particular, 36,
No, don't put you back to 305 because the longevity's got you out of that.
oh yeah, sure, it puts us back to 302.
Correct.
044. Okay, so let me get those numbers for you real quick. So at 5%.
I think that's gonna be, may not be great, might not be perfect.
Spam
You
call.
might not
I
have the
said might
right
not be
They want me
great,
to
might
tell them
not
what
be
the grants,
perfect,
what
but
they
it's
get.
gonna be
Which
better.
would
Based on what?
technically be,
At least you're not gonna have an office manager.
That seems a little discrimination.
Terry.
to me.
Each grant differently whenever, is there a
And you're basing it on their
percentage for
job
each
and everybody
grant
else
you
not.
use for wages? Is that how it works? I don't know.
No, not really. They're all written a little bit differently. Like it's mainly, you get a grant, it'll tell you what has to be done with it,
Okay.
and then you
See what
figure out how
they
you're
know.
gonna get there.
That's
What it's
far
gonna
from me.
take, what manpower, what equipment, what,
Okay.
I thought you
everything
meant
you're gonna
this, I
need.
thought that's far from you.
So you calculate how much time think you're gonna be
You
putting
need to count.
into this thing.
Right, and that's based on like
right,
all of our, for example, all of our back to school clinics that we did, none of that, all of that
Mhm.
is
Well,
figured into this too, because that's a requirement.
I know.
Your overall pay.
it's what ends up on your budget too.
Did we vote on that motion?
No. Actually, there wasn't a second.
Yeah.
I'm getting these figures, I thought I was getting these
Yeah.
Oh, we
figures.
did?
I was getting these figures for you, because you wanted how much they were.
Yeah, we're still in the discussion phase.
I didn't hear anything.
689, 1040, 352, 62, here, 36. Your sanitarian is going to be at
I'm not gonna go on
44,
this thing.
829, plus 1682.
No good on this one. I have to have a plan.
And so it's gonna be 46, comma, oh shoot. 46, comma, 5, 50,000, 036. Public health nurses. 212.
Maybe she found the 75,000.
10,140. So that's gonna be 52, comma, 0.
I sent JB a text, so he might be here till midnight.
I can bring some steaks.
Yeah.
No, I paid for a meal. I didn't want to do that. I wanna cut a steak with a plastic fork and knife.
I've got a pocket knife, I don't need to. Give me the steak. I'll Sam run down and get him.
My kiddos.
I'm sorry.
55. Okay, are you guys ready for these numbers?
Yes.
Okay, office manager without the Healthy First Indiana grant would be at 41,907. With the Health Indiana grant would be at 45,432. Nurse supervisor with the Healthy Indiana, or without the Healthy Indiana is 61,371, with 62,036. Sanitarian without 46,511. Without, or with 50,036. Public health nurse without 52,034, with 55,358 at 5%.
Can you read the, nurse? Wouldn't that have been more than that? Unless I,
Well, maybe I'm not, let's see. She is at
or did you?
46,689.
25, don't you?
But it's really the 2860.
2860, yeah.
Sorry.
They had given the
That latest that
2,000.
I sent out was,
Oh, okay.
When I had added those, I was adding the
Yes.
3525,
and that.
and the 2,000.
And that.
But when social security and stuff comes out, it's the 1682 and the 2860, Tara said. Alright,
No, yeah.
Okay.
Now we got to vote.
Okay, so Paul made a motion, second by Gail. To reduce, or to, actually, to keep modify his original motion and to keep the health department raises at 5% instead of the 10
Across the board.
across the board.
You get to vote, so I didn't vote. Right.
Yes, you can vote.
He's amending his first motion. I mean, yeah, it's going.
So we've had a motion made and second. All those in favor, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
And abstain, one, and did you abstain? I guess the ayes have it.
602.
Would you vote?
I voted aye.
Not 602.
Five.
We need five.
502.
And Tara, the reason why I abstained is because I abstained from,
Yeah.
or I said no originally, so.
Sure.
We just,
Is that, did I hear that it was contingent and maybe, sorry, I was trying to write down numbers too, but with our HFI funding, or if our funding changes with that, if you guys change like our immunization funding next year, is that contingent upon that? Did I catch that right?
I mentioned about, your funding, like coming on, renewal stuff, and if it's not, we need to revisit it.
So if this goes down, you'll want to revisit to potentially up the other.
If they don't get the funding, if the grant does renew like in February, you need some out of my.
Yeah, that's good. She
Then come back, look at it.
Come back and look at it.
See if we had the money
I wouldn't think
for
of renewal.
another
I was thinking
5%.
like-
Yeah,
She will get,
she's at top bid renewing.
this is immunization.
I thought she was talking about the one she's going to, the one that's not technically approved yet.
Yeah.
So she gets that too.
If that changes, I think that's what she meant.
yeah, I think we would come back and if that were to not renew,
If our immunization
Yeah.
grant, well, that's why we put it in our HFI
right,
budget.
yeah,
And then, like I said, if our if the immunization grant continues at current funding, then we'll just take that allocation and move it to contracts or something else.
Another program.
That's her.
Yeah,
Both these are her.
sorry, I have to start at the top.
Yeah.
Mallory. Gail.
Yeah, we got to vote on that.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're good, I was just looking at
The titles.
thirty-one, 613, 40, 6240. And 2860. The grant, salary, is that right? Is that correct? I add those up.
For whose?
So I add the 16, 820. Do I do?
1682.
Yep, 1682, then I add these two.
For me,
No, for
Gail?
Gail. Yep. And that, 6240. And then we're doing the 2860. The grant position, it's fully funded by the grant, is at a salary of 42,395.
That's all funded.
That's Gail, fully funded grant.
That's with
HFI.
With HFI,
That's what I want to know. Can you tell me what it is again? I'm sorry.
42,395 with
All,
HFI, yeah, 2860 off, 39,535 without HFI.
and then Tamara's not in it,
Correct.
not in there.
No. Yeah, I don't
I
have
didn't see her
it first.
first.
Yeah.
Are you done with that one?
What was that total?
Which one? For Gail?
No,
For the-
Overall.
It takes you back to 302,044.
42.
Oh, it stayed the same there.
Yeah, it did. Make a motion. You're looking for one, David.
I would call for a motion, or entertain for a motion.
You got her, buddy.
Motion McKee,
Second.
second by Paul. All those in favor, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Motion carried. 5. Or do you vote? You voted aye or nay?
Should I not have?
You
No,
can.
I voted aye.
6-0, 1 abstain.
Okay, and Sam was listening for the prosecutor and the 4D. We need to go back to those. The administrative assistant and the prosecutor and the, secretary in the 4D. Since they had made changes and different things, it was hard to figure it out. She
Okay,
was making more than what she is now with our figures, so we needed to redo that. She wants to adjust it. It's basically the same amount that has been approved, just moving the salaries.
But then we're not gonna get the reimbursement if you move it.
You're actually gonna get a little bit more reimbursement because we're putting more of it into 40 than what happened.
Okay, so we just need to erase this all off. Right, I don't have any more room for her.
Sorry, when I heard what she was making, I couldn't let her make less this coming year than she made.
Oh, that's really not. Yeah.
So for the prosecutor,
Are we on page 10 first?
9.
9.
Okay, 9.
For the administrative assistant, having her at 17,706. Office manager, 35,117. The victim advocate will stay at the 11,807.
That's a grant match.
Yes. That'll bring the social security to 49,45. Retirement to 72,39. For a total of 76,814. And a grand total of 88,700. And then do you want me to go through the 40 or do you want to
No,
do something on that or what do
Can we go ahead and do this one? Page 9. Motion to approve the prosecuting attorney budget, requested budget at 88,700.
I'll make that motion.
Motion by Stan,
A second.
second by Earl. All those in favor? Aye.
Aye.
Motion carries 6-0. One abstaining. Now we go to
Page 22.
4D child support.
35 ones. You read all of them since I erased all of it.
For the director, 36,000. Secretary, 17,706. Admin assistant, 35,117. That brings social security to 67,95. Retirement, 99,49. For a grant, or a total of 105,567.
Do we put group insurance in there? The 537?
Yeah, 537 stays. With a grand total. 123,131.
Say that again.
123,131.
Motion for approval.
Motion made.
Second.
Motion by Keith, second by Paul. All those in favor, aye.
Thank you for listening.
Thank you,
Motion
Samantha.
carried
Thank you.
6-0.
Get home, take care of Caleb.
One abstaining. Okay, that takes care of 4D child support.
Alright, so
You wanna go
we've
back
already
to-
done soil and water. We've already done parks and rec. We just finished up with health. So now we're on Hume Rouge, which we didn't have, is all good. We don't have anything in there unless you guys have anything to change in the midst of that.
No,
That was good.
no, we did have some changes. You know,
I wrote that down.
I'm not gonna write
Well,
We'll need to know which ones was mine, ones of yours. Hopefully yours are all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's one more thing I wrote down.
That's okay, I have that all the time.
Yeah, you got
That's the sheriff.
Works.
Don't worry, get that.
You guys didn't have any changes to the reassessment,
Okay, yeah. Improper reassessment? No.
property reassessment, Hume cap, no changes? Special legislation, no changes. Clerk's perpetual, we added the clerk of 16 on that, I gotta remember.
Yeah, I've got to read it.
Yeah, I had that. Why did I revisit that?
Okay, so now we're on 31. Huh?
I wanted to know why that, like, what's the total there? What do you have?
18,650.
We'll get this done.
What was that 16,000, that salary?
Part-time, we moved the part-time from general to clerk's perpetuation, yeah, clerk's perpetuation.
Time from page one.
Okay, so that, we already did this, didn't we?
Yeah.
So page 31,
There was a question. What was that? Something.
sales disclosure,
Emergency plan, right to know.
well, what page are you on right now? What page are you on?
32.
32.
31, are you guys doing any, are you guys good with,
I don't think there's any changes.
no
Sales
changes?
disclosure?
31?
31, you guys,
31,
we're good,
sales
okay?
We need to vote on everyone.
We
No.
voted
No,
on
we
it.
already did.
No, if you- if there's no
change.
changes, we're good.
Okay.
Emergency planning. Enhanced access, identification, we're good. Local road and street, we're good. Now you guys, we're here to lit. Pretty lit. $75,038.
Is that what it is?
What is it?
75,038 hit.
We gotta read this one though, because we have salaries in this one. Do you have this one done?
You have to find it.
I didn't do this one.
Yeah, it's not as good.
All right, go ahead and read. Okay, we're gonna read lit public safety county sheriff.
uniforms, 800, social security, 8163, group insurance, 66,000, holiday pay, 5746, lieutenant deputy, 55,000, sheriff pension, 65,000, 10th deputy 0, 11th deputy 51,700, for a total of 252,409.
We might be good. We'll see what we got after we get done with this.
For a total of 252,409.
Have you already taken that out there?
The salaries. and
We had that salary, yeah.
So she's gonna deduct that up from 70.
Oh, okay.
Right. I mean, that helps.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Check with them.
Yeah, we had that's in two places. So we still have them.
Tomorrow and pick up some. Leave that yours.
And you don't wanna approve this yet, well,
You can. We'll just
have to go back if
Yeah.
there's still more to come.
Yeah.
Be about easiest to do all of that and then come back and.
Yeah.
Look around.
All right. Then we have, yeah, lit public safety didn't change. And then jail.
I should.
You do that one? Oh, yeah.
Matron, 51,700, jail commander, 49,500, jail officer matron, 41,041, social security, 14,456, retirement, 21,164, group insurance, 66,000, holiday pay, 2210, jail corporal, 42,235, jail corporal holiday pay, 2275, for a total of 290,581. And a grand total of 291,381.
Did you double the jail office matron?
No, because they're only doing one.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry.
You're good. What was that total again?
291,381.
Okay.
291,381.
Okay, so let's
I
subtract
need
it
a
off.
spreadsheet for these, so I go in and reprint them. I don't like all these chickens. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I want money, but if we're gonna do it, it's great.
734, 790.
734, 790. What, 669, what was it, 669, 552? I'm going by memory. I probably shouldn't do that after 3 days of this. Seven, 3, 4, 790. 65,238 over on lit.
65,239.
So we'll move some of that to general. We can,
Where we're at in general.
where did we look?
Where are we at? 639,1017. 6,391,017. I don't know.
All right, give me 1 minute.
That 1 minute says legal and smoking minutes.
Sure, go for it.
You want to burn one with me, bro?
I don't think so. I used to. I used to do a lot of this.
We gotta redo everything because the prosecutor's different.
No, I did.
You did?
Now we're going for a drink.
Okay, so you said we're at
I
6.
quit when I was 23. I did smoke a cigar every now and then.
We just need, that's just
Cleans
general.
off. And that did help my golf game.
Yeah, son, you don't see what you smoke cigarettes, pipes, or smoking in general, really.
Yeah.
She is too.
I used to do a lot of things.
She should join us. Hop on board.
Oh, max levy.
I need this. I think.
Okay. So,
I have no plan with it. That never happened.
all right. So let's look at,
Somebody said, room for all of us, it'd be fun.
I said that lot.
can you read me the amounts for the
I
total,
said
what was
that
that
lot,
for general again?
I gotta get every honest walk around.
1017.
And, health is, I think it's 302. It should be, it's the grand total at the bottom. I just don't want to flip my book.
What number was it?
Oh, yeah, you get my help. It's 302,
What number?
25, I think, health's on page 25, right?
302. Because they move things around,
044,
I think.
and, which we didn't change. Okay, so we didn't change anything on health. We didn't change anything on Cume Bridge, right?
Right.
So what was Cume Bridge's? I can't remember.
376,900.
Okay. So now I need to pull my Form 4B. I can find what I did with that. And we were at 67. Yeah, I need reassessment. We should be at, yeah, what's reassessment? We didn't have any change on it, I don't think either. I think we actually cut.
122, 136.
How much did we cut from the budget on that?
$6,500.
Okay. We are at,
Are we on break? Are we supposed to?
That's your calendar.
Okay.
Everything go okay today?
You know, if you smoke, you could have taken a smoke break with Keith.
I'm allergic to it. So
That's why it was in service.
Did you not have any changes
in
on
your lungs.
Okay.
reassessment?
we cut 6,500.
All of those, 719209.
Yes.
I can't believe people say that.
And
I like going to meetings.
That's too
Oh. Okay.
Really talk about it. You can make funny faces.
I don't care. I have something to talk about. Go ahead. Bother me. You think I make funny faces?
Sometimes people might be, you don't even realize you're doing it.
Mother.
I do. Quite a bit.
6. I have to write this out and make sure I calculate.
What's
Because I just like to
that?
see it.
You said people make funny faces. And they probably make some, you know, like funny faces on camera and stuff.
You got to,
You need to watch faces.
you got to hear this.
What?
He
Minus.
said, I said, we didn't want to raise, but I think I changed my mind.
You know what?
He said, I said, we didn't want to raise, but I think I changed my mind.
Yeah.
Raise that chair up a little bit for you, buddy.
That's not to raise you up.
I'd say we're not even
You
close
gonna be
to
able to finish your route now?
We're not even
I
close to
don't know if
middle.
it's long.
I get short on breathing, I'm gonna have to get that breathing treatment.
Anything in you?
I got one portable machine at 7.
What is it?
Deadline is like,
Watch it on.
I had that and I had COVID.
You get the watch on.
No, I had,
Maybe you got over it better.
had you feel it.
I bet you not.
I knew how smokers felt when I had COVID.
I stayed for a few weeks.
During the election.
Yeah.
Were you on the ventilator during the election?
No, I never was on a ventilator.
Or, I mean, in intensive care?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were.
I can't,
He was.
I can't remember what your hospital bill was.
Well, I mean,
Insurance paid for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember what it was even. It was quite a bit.
What, 3 days?
Pretty good day.
All right, you guys ready?
Mhm.
Okay, so as far as max levy, you guys are still over the max levy, 274,412. Now, as far as, so that's what you're over the max levy. As far as revenue for 2024.
We're still with it, man. We went back.
You went,
Well, you did raise it. I mean,
no.
that plus what else? Did she do definitely something?
And that's with all the prosecutor changes. We had to refigure completely. We couldn't even go back to, because we had subtracted off and there was no way for me to add on what we did. So we had to go back. So, as far as revenue to revenue to your expenditures, you're in the black. 80, you're in the black, 832, 231. So, no, 83,231. So you haven't spent any of your cash value, any of your reserve. Nothing. 83,231.
50,000.
That's what we were talking about.
You did take the
No, 50 for the-
74,000 from the sheriff's come off. That was in the retirement that we've
Yes.
seen. That's,
Yes. Yes, because we didn't have to do all that subtracting. We just had to re-add everything. So we're doing it
just didn't
different.
add it in when we
Yeah.
come down through there.
So, you're fine other than your pauper. You're fine other than your max levy, I mean, I said that.
What did you say we were over?
274, 412,
Earlier,
274,000?
earlier we were over 179, 399.
but you added raises in, that was what you had cut.
They already had.
That
That
is
was
what
the
you,
start.
we were just going
We
with
started the day with.
what you started the day with. You still had to cut.
But what were they in there originally at?
Hold on, I got it. I got what you told me earlier. It said max levy cut 179, 399, that's starting. Cut 50% salary, it was 160, 390.
Oh, I forgot to take that out. Sorry.
We already had
Something
raises
bad,
in
wrong.
there.
I thought when we
Yes.
started this morning at 179.
Sorry, God dang, guys, I'm going on like 4 hours sleep. Come on. Okay, 274, thank you. That's why I know I need caffeine.
Let me go back and get you some.
What's that
No,
amount?
thank you.
Because I don't have to do.
160, 390 is what you had told me earlier with the 50% salary cut, you know.
Yes,
That's closer.
yes.
Right?
No, I need the 187 number from yesterday. Yeah, that's what I need.
No, that 169, that's,
Yeah,
Oh, good.
not the 169. I need the, you know what I'm talking about? The William Tell and the hospital number? That's what I need.
547-5411.
Do you have that?
What's he talking about?
yeah, the number.
Oh, like, I don't have anything like that.
Pretty
Well,
quick.
no.
Hold on, I have it somewhere.
I've got-
I only have 500 sheets of paper here.
Everybody likes a little ass.
Was it not 148,
And I ain't got no free.
No, I got it. I'll find it.
I have 148, 250 wrote down.
I've got it
This-
somewhere in this little packet.
What sheet would I wrote it on?
Oh.
I got it.
Tell me what it is.
187, 80, well, no,
How does that change your tax?
Hold on, tell me what it is. I'm gonna find it now. Now you got
187,605.
Eat at 6:30.
So,
187,605.
I'm there at
Yeah.
1:30.
So we're
Are you
at.
going
And I gotta find it.
I need to check
No,
that.
I can't read this here.
No, I mean, are you going down it? 'Cause it
Two
does-
seven four, four one two, 274, 412,
Time to clean up, Paul.
Yeah.
then 187,505 minus 40,
We normally don't.
minus, I did that wrong, 10.
Where is that paper at?
274,
Didn't have that.
187,605.
Kelly, is that what you have wrote down, 187?
Mm-hmm.
She did too?
Oh, I thought you asked
I
me.
don't know what.
The ambulance service, the difference with the ambulance service of the 215 and the 405, 605,
Well, that's 184.
Oh, is that what you were looking for?
187,
Okay.
605, because we had to add the 2,000 for landfill.
Why?
So
You should have told me. I just went right to the thing.
36,807 is all.
I like that a lot.
I don't know how it went up. I went wrong.
Huh?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
We're more than we started with.
What'd you say?
36,807. So
More we need to cut.
I would just cut one of your pauper attorneys and call it a day.
And we're done.
Make a
Because you
motion,
can
we take $40,000 out of proper attorney. Put this
Hmm?
dog to bed.
Oh, we still have to look at lit, guys. Remember, you still got lit?
Oh, yeah.
Lit. You gotta move it.
65,000 over, right?
Yeah, I just gave you that and I
You
cleared
told us
it
what
out.
was.
So I mean, hope I have it written down because I've got it somewhere in this mess.
65,230.
So let me find a new piece of paper to write on.
It's not 75 anymore. We're down to 60.
We're down to 65 something. So, max levy over 36,807. And then,
Look at that.
lit, I just said it,
65,238.
65,238. That sounds right. Yep, I remember that. So we've actually probably got to fix lit before we fix the max, unless you just take something out completely, which I really hope you don't.
You want to refigure something?
Huh? No, just move something, just move something.
You don't want to refigure anything?
Move like,
So where's Popper?
Hopper is in no, it's in circuit court. But I would hold off on that. I would do lit first, because they're probably gonna have to move something from lit to general and take more, to reduce copper. Yep.
Yep, that'll.
I mean, I would maybe reduce the popper a little bit and the care for institution a little bit.
That's what I was thinking.
I wouldn't do it all in one, maybe,
Yeah.
because you've still gotta move 65,000 from,
What about we move the,
Where's 150
deputy?
for that stuff?
What about we move that deputy?
to general. That's what I would do.
I mean, how much is
Let me
that
get
gonna help us out?
I gotta get a new pencil, this one's dead.
Here, you can have mine.
I got one right here, thank you.
Keep it, read the deputy or move it.
All right, guys, so
Move
let's,
it. Not remove
um,
it, move it.
So that's $52,005.
and with social
Or
security.
5,000, or 51,700 is the actual deputy.
How much?
So that's close. 51,700 is the actual deputy salary.
Yeah, but then with retirement, and
Yeah.
social
No
security.
retirement.
Just social security.
They don't get pension the first year? They don't pay into the pension? Or,
The pension stays the same, and then their portion comes out of their pay. So we've got 65,000 for sheriff pension. Yeah,
what about holiday pay?
you're asking too many questions, Keith.
No, I'm trying to run it.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be moving to get you the number you need.
All right, so we're gonna move 5170 here. So we're gonna have to add 5170 and redo the social security here. That's it. Okay. And then put that back here like that. 26.
It's this.
Take this out.
How much of this?
Which one are you working on? Are you looking lit or general?
I feel that here. I'm looking for this number.
The max levy. I got 36 acres. That's how much we have to cut. Max levy is, I don't have that. I've got so many numbers floating around, I don't know what is right.
Then I crossed it out, I don't know what I have.
What's that? What do you want?
Hold on.
You want the max levy?
Yeah.
It's 36,807.
Okay,
You were
36.
right.
Yeah, it's a cut, yeah.
What'd you get for the social security on that?
I wanna write that down. Anger, mix the numbers.
I put it in blue because I know it's the last one to use.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me. I'll second.
Yeah.
29, I forgot to change that, 2962.
It's helping to get some of the tips, which is all, we can get a little taxes off of them. That helps, not a ton, but it just starts.
2962.
You did the one, but, yeah. Well, I know.
15%.
That's right, the
The other,
courthouse.
the other 15%.
Okay.
85%.
But we did the other one. Then we did the total.
25.
193, 970.
Next year.
Or do you, I haven't heard anything about their expansion or anything.
I don't do well with these things.
Yeah, cameras in your
That's
car.
39 down. Minus 58, what is it?
58.
What you do that for, to get on camera? Pretty plain.
Hey,
So for a grand total of 202, 423.
what are we adding in? Because we don't have anything else in that budget other than that 193. So 193, did we do that round last time?
I was thinking 3,000.
Because I had like 200 and some.
What you
That I raised.
talking about, that boy, it won't sound good.
Okay, no, it's good. Okay, so it's still the difference. We'll add them up here when we get done. Let's add it again. I'll add it right now, 193, 970, 415, 500, 291, 381. 1381. To keep doing that, subtract, you know what exactly what I'm doing, that's what I've done, I do it all the time, I'm like, what? 193,970. So we're at 676,351.
I can unplug that. It's fine. Kelly, I'm gonna get this in here.
I'll be here till midnight.
I mean, that's fine, but I'll be here. I'll be awake.
Another room before you get home.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was your one.
Let's Let's go back to sheriff.
I'm sorry, I kept stepping on your
I
There
don't
you
know.
say.
They're hatching right now. Alright. We're gonna have to redo holiday pay, so, too, on here, aren't we?
It's a fun group.
On here. Yep.
I'm making fun.
They tell you to,
Yeah,
they tell you that too.
gotta make light of stuff anymore.
You're right.
This is your initiation.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
he broke in about right, isn't he?
I can't figure out holiday pay, so it's all you, girl.
Get all this sorted out in folders.
I never did use my pencil today. No wonder I couldn't be very sick. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna look at it.
It's here and there.
Kelly, you're gonna have to teach me how to do the holiday pay. I can't do I don't know the equation for holiday pay.
So it's on you,
No,
Not me.
that Kelly.
I thought you.
I think she keeps it secret for job security.
Absolutely.
Is that what it is?
You
I have to
gotta,
do social security, the
That's a
holiday,
special skill.
the holiday pays.
you gotta have something left in the tank. you
Yeah.
know?
Oh, just kidding.
You're looking at public
Don't show all your
safety.
skills.
What all counts are you including in that?
What?
In your public
You
safety?
asked this yesterday, there's 3.
I thought Pam always included the 911 in it.
No, cause it's all, that amount's separate up at the top. That's that amount up there. You get it separate. It's not a,
Can't include the PSAP.
I'm not saying in PSAP,
which one are you talking about?
Statewide 911.
statewide 911.
It's that cell phone dollar on your cell phone every month.
Hold on, I got my paper.
Turn 83,000.
Sure, it's included.
How come I'm paying the same rate? You know, you got a smartphone like that.
You could have done something.
I should get a cut rate.
Are you talking like this 119, the million up there?
No,
No.
it's 283,000. It's,
I don't have that one.
yeah. 55, page 55.
I mean, no, on my income sheet.
Oh,
No. Our lit public safety, that money we get each month is just divided between those 3. That comes separate. Statewide, that comes separate. So this number right here is divided between lit, sheriff, jail and commissioner.
Why would you?
I'm just trying to confuse you.
I thought I got a D.
No, I didn't, because I can't figure holiday pay to do that. Okay. I can't do social security with holiday. because I gotta include the holiday pay. No, don't be sorry, I love you.
He is getting tired, ain't you, Kelly?
I think we all are. What time does it start, Paul?
6:30. They start serving at 6:30.
So sorry, 3-1-0.
5:33 game time.
3-1,
No, same time.
31,000. Oh, no, wow, I didn't know that much. Okay,
I used to go here and all.
how much do we have? Do we have money to have for the part-time officer?
Years ago, I didn't ever help cook for him.
Part-time officer.
Those are good steaks,
I think I erased that instead of the social security right below it.
Two cold beer.
Back Bob Warner.
And that's come back. It's been going
Out
out
in
long.
the 80s. We've been back to the other end.
Yeah. Back in the old JC days.
The names and things. Christmas decorations, sandbox fields.
We did do quite a bit of work. I don't know, anybody doing that now? I don't know if I have it anymore.
What?
JC.
Everybody says I need to be brought back. I don't know.
Are you really
But
asking?
everybody I talk to says we need to.
I didn't punch one number, a calculator,
I'm
because I didn't need the holiday pay. I guess I can figure it now since I have the holiday pay. I'm sorry, I'm getting slap happy.
Well, get it going again.
We're too old. You have to get out at 36.
Oh.
It's also 40.
You do?
We got changed again that. I went out 35, 36.
At 40, you get me in the club?
When I was there, it was 35, or 36, something like that.
I was in it for a while.
I don't remember you ever being there.
Me?
I was in it for a while.
Don't get that.
Oh, I was like-
No, but that gets around. I bet you don't remember.
Huh?
I know, it's pretty cool.
All right, grand total.
Rocky May was up one
I don't
of
remember that. JC?
Who stayed off?
We met there.
Stayed off.
Yeah.
And we met there.
Franklin School,
I lived a couple years.
Franklin School.
I got- You guys be looking, we got, still gotta cut,
Good stuff, too.
You got what?
What?
We're waiting to see how much this.
we're a
runs.
difference of 6,799 on lit.
6,000. Shit, that ought to be close enough.
But that's why I think it's close. I think we're close enough on that.
You sure?
I don't know. I don't,
Close enough for me. I mean, when we're looking at what, 600,
I mean,
I don't know what the rules are on that, but
percent roof.
let me text Christina real
we
quick.
used to get on our
I'm not sure how.
maximum levy, we get like within 200 and something dollars.
$200 or 200,000?
Over?
No, on the
What?
maximum levy. I said, we got really close on the maximum levy.
Oh, yeah. I want you to try, yeah, we're gonna do that. Let me call and check real quick if I can be over on
Lit.
lit.
Let me.
Call Jimmy, tell me your.
I've been texting
Give
him.
$10 off, they pay out.
With the grandkids and three. Yeah, so I'll just meet you.
She out there smoking?
I don't know.
No, wait a minute.
In the meantime, they texted me to see if you paid.
What happened with the circuit court?
I don't know how to get tomorrow.
It just got the 5% again?
I should have just said that.
I think so.
And then was the additional that? I haven't really- I haven't really-
Yeah.
Starting to get hungry.
So we're thinking about. Anything with this board.
We need to. I see, yeah. And being realistic, we need to at least do that. I don't know, but. Tell me about this circuit court, make sure I understand here.
No, I understand it.
She had these salaries, but she moved all that stuff to staff to alleviate the general. But where's this at? Yeah, I'm messaging her, telling her what it is. She wanted to know. So I wanna make sure I tell her for sure what it is. That's why I'm asking you,
Okay, what are
make
you
sure.
asking?
So it's the circuit court and that went through on the same, basically 10%, but no elected official in there.
I think it was it.
Okay, and then is there anything,
Brings that bigger raise is what she asked for.
See, you had the,
57, hold on. So some went down a little, right, or not?
but see, this is that 42. 584, but we moved 3416 to take out the grant.
What?
We took part of it and put it in the grant. The cost of it.
But all of these, what I'm saying,
See, it didn't change from the first time we did it.
okay, but what I'm saying is this 57 cent, is that in addition to for these positions? So it's
The ones that,
the ones that are on here.
mhm.
So
Yeah.
there's, okay, so make sure. So that's approved the way it is, and then the others just,
Tell her all her employees should have got 10% raise.
How close are we? You got 36,000 yet to cut.
No, it's gonna go, that's gonna go up.
she said they were very close.
Also, we moved that deputy.
Yeah, it'll go back up, then we have to cut more, we'll have to add whatever they end up doing here.
How much we got? Got you.
That probably went up.
Hey,
It was 36,807
Yeah,
before, so then it would be another
51.
52 or something on there.
Hey, David.
58.
Lucy said all the other amounts were close to what she was asking. She said also, I can't pull 10% from my CASA director's grant. The amount I requested for her was less than what the council actually gave her. How do we fix it? Was that the same kind of situation as?
For the director, we gave her 46,843. So it was 843 more than what she requested.
Okay, director was 843 more,
Yes.
so it's not really a decrease.
No. Her salary this year was 42,584. 10% goes to 46,843.
Okay.
Long there.
Thank you. How do you do that?
So that's the difference
How do you
of
stop in the middle of what you're doing?
4259,
Difference of 42.59?
which will come out of grant or SAPS, whichever, because we don't have it in SAPS.
Well, what she's saying is, I can't pull 10% from my CASA director's grant. The amount I requested for her was less than what the council actually gave her. How do I fix that?
Right there.
Did she say she did something wrong or we did something wrong?
So we're giving, so then for in the court budget, we're giving her the same as what she's had in this
On
year.
Saturdays.
We need to increase that
No, he works till like 1.
and not come out of her grant or SAPS. Is that what she's asking?
I don't know.
Compared to him.
Okay, I got a couple suggestions, options. One, we can go ahead and subtract it below. So like I'm looking at this uniforms for 8,000, take that off, which would bring us below. And then once we see our numbers more in December, we can do an additional appropriation for it after the first of the year. Or Deborah told me what she would do is possibly leave everything like it is tonight, and then I have time to get with Robert Norris.
Yeah.
And she said, I'll help you too. Send everything to me. I'll help you review, what we've got. And then we can have a meeting maybe the 1st of October and I can portray any suggestions that Robert, the DLGF has to what we need to do. Since this is my first budget, and let him overcheck where we don't go to October 15th and approve something that we shouldn't be. So,
I'd rather know the options.
Yeah.
Personally.
So, that's what
If we have time, then.
that's what she had said. I said, we're over the max levy. She's like, I would get with Robert tomorrow. She's like, you know how easy he is. And if I can tonight or tomorrow morning, rewrite my chicken scratches and get everything, make sure I've got everything correct, scan everything, send it to him, let him look at it and let me know where we're at. Then if we want to go ahead and set a meeting for, special meeting in October. I'd like to get it as soon as possible. I know we're going to be at AIC next week. But if we go ahead and set it tonight, I know that we have a commissioners meeting on the morning of the 1st, October 2nd. I said that wrong. Do we want to do a special meeting on the 5th?
What day is it?
Or not the 5th, sorry, I'm looking at September, on October 3rd.
It'll be Tuesday.
Tuesday, October 3rd. And then that'll give me enough time to get with Robert Norris, find out what, and get everything ready to you guys for us still to approve or make any changes before October 12th.
And maybe you can check things over.
Yes, I'm gonna have him check
Yes.
everything.
I won't be able to make it, but you got.
Oh, no, well, what day would work?
I'm gone the whole month of October.
You're gone the whole month of October.
Early, you gotta be there then.
Yeah, next week we're gone all week.
Yeah, I know.
And Thursday, we already have commissioner, or wait, we have a meeting the 28th,
28th, yeah.
Yeah, that's right, next Thursday,
next Thursday.
a week from tonight.
That give you time.
You gonna make that?
Yeah.
Cause I'll still be able to work during the days next week to answer emails and work with him. Let's do it the 28th. I'll have everything
Just add
for
it
you
to
the
the
28th. I'll just
Yeah.
add it to the agenda and any changes, so come prepared for that meeting.
Okay,
It might be a
we don't have
little
to
bit,
Lucy has a
advertise it,
question
too.
about the cost of grant and the, can you call her?
yes.
So just make sure we get that cleared up.
Yeah, bring your
I'm not sure.
books. Hopefully by that time, what I can do too is we can have the typed copy with all the numbers where they're not written in script, and I can get that to you guys.
All right.
Hold on, you want me to call Lucy?
She has a question about her, that cost of grant.
What else do you see?
Am I putting her on speaker or is she asking me?
Just ask her what she means by it.
Are you sure?
No,
So we can make sure we're figuring out the right thing.
Basically, finish
Can
up
I,
next Thursday,
uh,
week from today.
Kelly's wanting to call you about the CASA grant. We're sitting here.
Do you still need to do
Okay.
motions on some stuff?
do what?
Do you still need to do motions on it?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you could do totals for the sheriff.
We did. I don't think we did.
I mean, you didn't.
What
do
you
motions on
requested.
the lid or anything.
Yours
No,
didn't,
because we were still.
yours
looking
didn't
at-
change. Yeah,
So we can do the rest of them.
no.
Page
Okay.
5, you want that?
Did we
Karen?
do that? Or did you change it?
Page 5, sheriff. We added,
Oh,
we
okay.
took out
So what is the new total?
we took out, the deputy and added the 11th
Yes.
deputy to the sheriff. That's the only change I've done.
We can do the uniform.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me verify. We did, on the courts, we did what Lucy asked for, not the 10%, right?
No, we did 10%.
No, we did 10%.
Okay.
She has a
Mhm.
question about.
Mhm. Okay. Do you want? Okay, okay. Are you gonna be in the office tomorrow? Okay, let's talk. Nothing, no, we'll just get together and go over it. We're gonna adjourn today, yep. Mhm. I'm pulling to it, hold on. I'm almost there. So, director, 42,584. You just need the SAPs. You just need the SAPs numbers? No. What page is SAPs? I didn't. My fingers are not working. Okay. So. You doing the different, that's right, okay. Okay, so court reporter secretary is 3386. The probation secretary is 6716.
Concluding declaration.
Judge secretary, court reporter, 4259. I thought we didn't change, I thought we started to.
We did the 10%, and whatever the increases were from general.
They come out of
we moved
here.
To SAP, so we changed the 10%, not what she had requested, so that did change her SAP's totals.
But I went through and highlighted all this. I don't. The whole issue, okay, let me tell him. All right. Lucy, say that.
Okay, if this is the 10%, okay? The issue is, I said that I wanted to alleviate county general so that everybody could get raises. I said we would take it out of the grant or we take it out of the SAPs, right?
Right.
I don't have enough in that grant to do 10% for my CASA director. I was basing hers on
What she had requested.
CASA directors were making with her term of years.
So you're requesting the 46,000.
That's what I was requesting for her. And then, the rest of them, I did the 35,568 for Tessa, Angie, and Mandy. And then the rest was coming off line items that I remember we moved it. I sent an email.
Right. Yep, I moved all that.
Okay. So my question is, if everybody gets a 10%, if that's what was voted on, I don't have that 10% for my guardian ad litem.
So that's the only.
But if everybody gets the amount I requested, I can pay every single person exactly what we discussed.
And that's what we did. We did the 10% based off of the 23. We left the 23.
How do I pay Amy?
Well,
Because she can't be paid out of SAPs.
we can either, whatever you guys want to do, keep it at the,
Or can I ask if
46,843, which is the 10%,
make a
and have
motion?
it come
The
out
difference
of.
is, I'm sorry, am I still allowed to speak?
Yeah.
Like, here's the problem that, the reason that I was trying to give everybody what I requested. My probation secretary is the lowest paid person in the entire courthouse. And so I was trying to put those three salaries with what I requested at zero taxpayer dollars. So that they would all be paid the same, like if you level playing ground. The 10% still helps my secretary, it still helps the magistrate court reporter, it still helps Kim, but Tessa still gets screwed in all of this, even at the 10%.
My whole opinion on this is since she's paying out of her SAPs fund, I feel like she should have a say in.
And then Amy's salary, I don't know what to do there, because I can pay her the 4,600, like make up that difference out of her budget, but or out of her grant, I apologize, I said budget, out of her grant, but I can't pay what a 10% would be.
So what I'm asking you guys here is that 10% would be 46,843. Do you want to have that all come out of general where it doesn't have to come out of the CASA grant since it can't come out of there? Is that what you're kind of
I guess my question
requesting?
is really quick, why can't it be what we requested? To tell you the difference in the amounts, by the way, and this is all coming from SAPs again. Mandy Mogan, with what I requested of her salary would have been $35,568, and with what the 10% is $35,246. Just as an example. We're not even talking about a huge amount of money here.
So she's wanted to leave it
But
as
Tessa's
she
is
requested.
significant.
Mm-hmm.
Tessa would go from making $35,568.
We talked about that.
The 10% raise is $31,446.80.
They're right there.
Well, amend your motion yet again,
Yeah, we'll
Paul.
do it. Well, we'll amend the motion just to get them to what they requested.
Okay. Paul's gonna amend the motion just to do the circuit court, just as you requested.
Thank you very much. And I'll make sure that none of these come, it's exactly like we said, they're coming out of SAPs and they're coming out of the grant.
I'll second Paul's motion.
Motion by Paul, second by Keith, to maintain Lucy's as requested, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Motion carries
Abstain.
6-0. One
6-0.
I didn't, I
Did you vote?
abstained. She
Okay.
didn't
Five.
vote on the original.
5,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Yep, 5, yep,
5-0.
What's going on?
pass 5-0,
2.
2.
502?
Yep, 2 abstained.
Me, I abstained from all of them.
Kelsey.
Kelly abstained, and
Erla
Erla
wasn't
wasn't
here
here earlier, so she abstained.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, so it's passed.
It's passed, yep.
Okay, good. Now I don't have to worry about that grant.
All right,
As far as going over. Thank you.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks, Lucy. That's right. That's right.
All right, I will
Well, that's.
organize all this
That's what we'll-
tomorrow. We will. I thank Kelly, I thank Kimberly,
We didn't want to,
everyone, thank all of
we
you.
didn't want to go ahead and approve like this, Sheriff.
Yeah.
The sheriff, yeah.
Was that the one we had?
We were, I can't even remember where we were. I don't even remember. Hold on. We were doing lit. Right?
Yeah.
We were,
Yeah,
we had
didn't
already
do
done
that.
sheriff general. And now
we
we're,
needed to go through the sheriff. and we didn't
we
finish.
still haven't went through sheriff general. Okay,
Oh, since we added to it.
Yeah.
okay, so
We need
lit,
sheriff and lit,
I'm
right?
serious.
It's up to you. Well, we're not done with
not mine.
We're the pages there, page.
it. 8-5.
Page 5 of sheriff.
Page 5 and 36.
I'm sorry,
Did you ever revise total?
On page 5, hold
on
on.
each individual line, grand total.
Just the grand
Just give
total.
grand total.
Grand total is 867,892.
867.
892.
What's the wage total?
767,202.
767.
202.
Well, that's over than what it was originally.
Would entertain a motion, motion to approve the
I'll make a motion.
sheriff.
Second.
Motion by Keith, second by Stan, all those in favor, signify by saying aye. Motion carries 6-0. One thing.
Early, did you vote on that? On the sheriff's department?
No, we're waiting on that. So, cause lit, we're at 6799, but I'm gonna review all this with Robert Norris and then find out.
Actually,
Is that-
go through the whole thing and write down.
Is that taking out
So we know where we're gonna
the
get.
52? We just moved
Yeah.
51,700.
73.
Yeah, that's still for this, that. Okay, so,
Get the full 250.
so for lit public safety sheriff, you have 139,
93,
what did I say?
131.
193.97.
At lit, we were 65, 238 over, you still have worked out. That was before we did the 51,700.
Yep, and I subtracted off and add the 67.99, am I right? Okay, 193.970, 191.00. And 291.381, because those are 3 numbers you have. Look at all these charts.
That's 36, right?
Yeah.
Seven 790.
So you have 193.970,
Yes.
191 even, and 291.38.
673.
Yeah. And then we're at 669.552, so we're over 67.99. So that,
So quick fix, couldn't we do something like that? And then just do an additional later on?
yeah, we can do that, or, and that's what I'm gonna find out from him, if we need to decrease it. She said a lot of times, yeah. Yeah. She texted me again. She was like, you don't approve of your final budget till December, right? And I'm like, no, we do it in October.
Text you that. Lucy?
No, Deborah Carnes, she's, on the Auditors Association with me. Okay, so that's,
I
yeah,
thought you had to have it in by
yeah.
October.
Well, I think what she was talking about is you can amend it with,
They just turn it in and then
mhm,
request it.
you can request an amendment because you really don't know your numbers until,
Which is a good idea.
Yeah.
Which is probably what we should be doing.
because you don't.
I mean, I would rather have the real numbers, and then by that time we would have health insurance numbers.
Figured out. I need to do that.
What was
Okay,
that grand total you had?
on lit,
Don't forget that.
on just that sheet or the grand total?
The grand total.
I didn't.
6763551.
What was it?
6763551.
Let me see what we do.
Alright.
If they do theirs, unless they're in Kentucky. Hopefully she ain't taking.
I'll talk to him, I'll be with them all next
You'll
week
get the
too.
real numbers. I mean, I would
Yeah.
really like to just look at it.
In November,
With
take
the
a look
real
at it, make
numbers.
sure, insurance wise and.
Yeah, maybe we've just always done it in October to get it done. I don't know. I'm gonna find out more. Like I said,
I thought you had to have it by October 12th or whatever.
I thought so too.
Well, you gotta
If we can look at that, I would like to at least
I mean, that's in the,
one more time.
that's in the language of your budget
Yeah.
book. It states October 12th.
Well, she said
unless
she
there's-
said you can amend it, and so
Oh, well.
You can do
probably
an
could.
amendment, yeah.
that way you can have all your real numbers.
Yeah.
Or more firm ones.
Maybe we just never amended it.
I think we should look at it once those real numbers come in.
Amending your
I like realistic.
Yeah. Okay, so we're still, now we're on highway. We haven't finished all.
Huh?
We didn't finish. We didn't go through the rest of the book. Did we? We didn't finish. We saw highway.
Okay.
No, we didn't go through that. I don't know if some of these are, you wanna go through and see if we actually, are they in changes?
Are we done?
Well, the highway.
Yeah, we didn't.
Did we do that?
No,
There's no changes?
no, we didn't go.
I was gonna say, we didn't go through the whole book.
You didn't approve. There's no motions on them if you did.
Yeah, I don't have anything on highway.
I think we just skipped it because it looked like nobody was changing. I don't think there was ever motions, right?
Yeah.
No,
We
they did real
did the
quick.
10% and we didn't.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
what page
did it.
you want to begin on?
39.
39, 40.
I don't have totals on 39 with somebody.
Yeah, because, that's what I'm saying.
Go for it.
They didn't give us the total.
Superintendent 30263, foreman 24550, operations manager 26303, for a total of 81116.
811, 116.
But you already did these year totals.
Yes. We added all that.
We just didn't have it.
10% raises too.
She did it while the health stuff was going on.
Okay.
Well, less than this. Not a lot, but. Motion to,
I think Steve said five.
is it?
I don't,
No, it has to be 1.5, sure.
Make a motion to approve.
Motion by Keith, second by Gail. All those in favor, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Motion carries 6-0 with one abstaining. Motor vehicle, I would restrict it general and undistributed. Yeah. Social Security retirement in there. That changed?
What page did we just?
We're on
You
page,
just skipped one.
Or did I skip one?
we're on page 40, right?
40,
Yeah.
40.
I skipped one. I thought we already did that.
we just did 39.
You went from 39 to 40.
Page 40, truck driver 100600, operator 321896, temp 14080, for a total of 436,576. Grand total of 786,576.
786.
576.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I was like,
Yeah.
Get them all mixed up.
Motion for approval,
I'll make a motion.
motion by Perla, second by
Second.
Stan, all those in favor? Aye. Motion carries 6-0. One abstain.
Page 41, social security, 39604, retirement, 57982, group insurance, 250,000, total 347,586. Fuel and oil, 200,000. 547,586.
Motion to approve.
Motion.
Motion for Keith, second by Paul, all those in favor, aye.
Aye.
Motion carries 6-0. One abstain.
I started to write that 547 like a phone number.
That's that same.
Put an 812.
Start with 812 on front of it.
I have this one, why do I have this one? Go for it.
Superintendent, 30263, foreman, 24551, office manager, 42740, operations manager, 26303, for a total of 123,857. Stayed the same, grand total 124,747.
Why can't we go down?
This is 747.
What do you say, Warren?
124,747.
The next first time.
I know. Entertain a motion to approve highway administration.
Make a motion.
Motion by Keith,
Second.
second by Gail. All those in favor, signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Motion carries 6-0. One abstaining. Motor vehicle highway maintenance and repair, 43.
Truck driver, 67066, operator, 214596, temp, 6336, total 287998. The rest staying the same, 401048.
1.
048, yeah,
She's fast. Motion approved.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
Motion to accept.
So move.
Second.
Motion by Paul, second by Keith. All those in favor, signify by saying aye. Motion carries 6-0, one abstaining.
Page 44, master mechanic.
How much?
Master mechanic.
How much of?
She didn't.
She hasn't said it
Dang.
She's fast, right that fast.
Sorry.
94358. Part-time master mechanic, 19235. Social Security, 40197. Retirement, 58851. Group insurance, same. Total, 477,583. Everything else staying the same.
Yeah.
Total of 964,083.
See some of those wages drop. No, they didn't.
No.
That's not wages.
These were ones that, some of them
How
were.
about social security go down, Kelly?
And retirement.
Good.
No.
No?
Didn't go down?
Oh,
What did you say social security was?
4197. 40,197.
Wages.
Well, it was
went up,
45.
Social Security.
was 45.
060. Wages went up, that went down.
Maybe it's wrong in the first column.
Could be.
Whatever, I didn't.
That's the list. Was for, we're going off of, it would have went down.
Those are right. Some of them went down and some of them maybe increased, but you have to add all three of those pages.
Yeah.
So like, office manager went down, what was requested.
Okay.
Count was in the back.
Okay.
But if it's a certain percent times the increase.
But it would
I
be,
don't know how they figured it.
Yeah.
I don't know where they came up with their budget information.
Okay,
yeah, we,
Might have been Maryland.
all right, I got you now.
Yeah.
So you're not basing it off what they had,
No.
you have your own.
no, we were figuring off of
The salary.
the salary.
Oh, okay. So
'Cause
they
we
just-
weren't
they just had
using
theirs
that,
messed
yeah.
up. Well, maybe check with them and make sure they know.
So
what
they
the-
sound like they had an error or something. then.
Yeah, I think they had an error in there. That's why I was sitting here trying to look at that, because,
Maybe they just have the wrong percent or something, or maybe it was just a clerical error.
Yeah.
But probably just need to verify that they have
So
the
it's
right percentage.
964,083
I'll make the motion.
for the total.
964,
083.
motion by Stan,
I'll second.
second by Keith, all those in favor, signal by saying aye. Motion carries 6-0, one abstaining.
Riverboat, no change. Riverboat, no change. Supplemental fund, no change. Supplemental
Not like
fund.
that.
Surveyor perpetuation.
Rainy boat.
Yeah.
Page 49.
What did it change to?
Elected official 10912. Social Security 835. Retirement 1223. Total 12970.
We've moved,
And then we've got to add
we moved his salary from
General.
from general.
surveyor, general to the.
Oh, okay, that's why I don't have it.
What was the elected official amount?
That's what I want.
10912. For a grand total of 19470.
I didn't have any more. down
We had that in there already. But we changed it with the rate.
Yeah, we have the 12.
there. You added social security in.
That 12.
No, we had approved this earlier without a raise. That was his
Right.
original, the
That's why we
12,427.
removed the.
And then you gave the 5%. So,
And everybody got that besides council and commissioner. Or, and the ones that had special circumstances, health department and judge. Or circuit court, I
Well,
should say.
elected officials got 5,
Right,
everyone else, deputies,
but
clerical
they
got
said
10.
clerical, but that, like Parks and Rec's not clerical,
Right.
sheriffs are not, deputies not clerical, so do they need to fix that?
Yes, we are.
Is it elected officials and all others?
That-
Besides the exceptions? Does that need to be? I don't know.
Looking for a motion, bro? Yeah. Make a motion.
Second.
You wanna refigure?
All those in favor, say aye.
Oh, what was that? Sorry, who was?
Motion carries 6-0,
Second. Oh,
one abstention.
don't expect these minutes by the 28th though, okay? It ain't happening.
You know, we still had the ones from last year.
Huh?
The ones from last year still on the website.
Really?
From this budget session? Oh, you better get those.
There's a
They
couple
weren't with
of
one she
meetings
turned in?
missing. There's one missing in August, and then there's this meeting missing. If I go on the website.
Really?
Either place.
I'll look and see then, I'll check.
They may be sitting somewhere just near the get.
I know all the ones that we brought to the meetings I did.
So you never approved them.
Never did get them.
Maybe it got neglected.
I guess we never did approve.
I brought all the ones.
No, we did all the
I know.
voting, we just didn't approve them yet.
We have no record of it.
I don't think we did. Oh, well, ma'am, we maybe did, they were just not
On the
their
website. Yeah, they might have been approved at the meeting, I'll check and see.
Yeah, they could have been.
Statewide 911, no change. CSAP, change. That's no change, jury fee, trial.
Did you approve 57? Oh, yeah, we did that.
And this is on phone.
Operations. Inmate housing. That's it. Oh, hello.
You know, it's everything. I'm glad that you know we had him look at it.
Yeah, oh, I would have had to do it anyway,
And give us all this scenario.
before the 12th, for sure.
And then
I'm telling you, I've gotten so many things for next year's budget. We're gonna start having work sessions
I think
in
it's great.
August and,
perfect idea.
We
and,
can't expect people to
where
sit in that
we-
meeting for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Waiting.
but I think that we need to have like work
Ideas.
sessions where like, okay, we're gonna focus this meeting on, you know, the sheriff's budget and the jail, you know, and do those together. I think like doing assessor, you know, the legislative office together, all in like one evening is good, where we just have like a work session like this, not like the normal, we all come
Yeah.
out here and we do, you know, the legislative offices tonight, we're gonna talk about it and ideas
Yeah, 'cause
of
it feels
things we need to
chaotic.
change. You know, the things that we were talking about that we can't do anything now, but if we discuss them in August, hey, what if we change this and do this? You know,
Yeah.
then it's already in September, where pretty much it's just kind of like a finalizing, you know,
And then we can amend it if, once we get the real number.
Yeah,
so I've got,
if this is on
we're gonna
the
redo
front,
it. So I actually was talking with Amanda Lasher on the way here back from lunch, and I'm like, tomorrow we're gonna write down all these ideas.
Motion made to adjourn.
Motion by Paul, second by Gail, all those in favor, signify by saying aye. Motion carries.
no,
7.
You can stay, stay.
Motion by Gail,
Okay.
Paul,
Had nothing to do with
adjourn at
Say, they stay here.
5:59. We got a half hour to get there,
I
Paul?
said, hey, hey.